Hello? Can you hear me? Did you like that? Did I unmuted as soon as I was going. Can I be heard? Is YouTube fine? I hope so. It was giving me trouble just now. But my computer has been acting me? The computer has been acting up kind of odd. I don't know if it's I don't know if it has to do with the fact that I had forced updated to the Windows 11. I think I might have mentioned that last time I streamed. I don't remember anything, but I don't know if it's because of that. Sorry, I'm readjusting my mic because I don't know where to put it because it's kind of in my way, and I hate it. I hate it. But I don't know if it's because of that or it's because I haven't busted the air can compressor on it for a while. But I feel like the issues that I've been having is not a dust issue, but I could be wrong. I don't know anything. But I haven't had a chance to I haven't had a chance to dust my tower in a bit. Been a little bit preoccupied with stuff. Which, you know, I won't go into detail about it, but the zip and zip code stands for Zone Improvement Plan. Well, that's a stupid. Sorry. I was reading a Snapple fact. It's been so long since I've had Snapple. At least I went to had Snapple and I was like, you know what, I'll buy me a Snapple. They're doing some promotion for a Fantastic Four on it, and it makes it look like it makes it hard for you to tell what the flavor is. You have to look at the graphic on it. I guess there's a peach, but I don't know. Anyway, I probably won't be having like a long chat or anything, but basically, this month I am expected to move. I don't know when, I don't know how, but I know that someday starting right now, I'll be moving at some point. I won't get into details. I'll go get into the details until I've actually moved, but I was doing a little bit of cleaning out things that I don't want or things that I want, and I gotta pack away things. I have to spend more time. Why I haven't been streaming as much as I would like to. I know I've managed to do once a week, but it would have been nice to do a little bit more because I had things in mind to do, but I have to stop at around 5 so I can go out and like make sure that cat is fed, even though there's supposed to be a storm. There's a storm happening this weekend. Anyway, that's something for me to be concerned about, but let's go ahead and get into the game. Boop. Is the game audio okay, by the way? Is in-game audio at normal levels? I mean, is it at normal levels? Can you tell me? Does it sound normal for you? I'm not the one that's watching the stream. I forgot how good Snapple was. I don't know what potassium does for me, but I hope it does something good for me. You need in-game music. You can just tell from the opening screen. Alright, I'm gonna playing with the controller. And see if that's comfortable to work with. I think I played with the controller when I first played this. Not Trials and Tribulations, but when I first ever played Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney on the computer. So we had last left off. We're starting to begin. Oh, okay. The time is 1 a.m. Bip bip. Right. Detective, we made it! Phew! What a relief! Glad the jewel is still safe. It's a silhouette of a stranger. Ho ho! You said it, pal. It must have been our rock-solid security that scared him off. Would you mind opening the safe just to double-check? Bip 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 bip. Salutations. Ah! Out front! Guards! Out front! Guards! Turn on the searchlights! Whee! How does he do it? Aha! 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 Excuse me, but I'm afraid I must be leaving now! Va va voom! We shall meet again when the next spoon is full! Ha 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 ha! Aha! Ha 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 ha! So much laughing. Mask the masky. Son of the mask. Anyway, I kind of hate... Do I hate this case? I don't hate this case. I think that's a lie. There's someone in this case that I didn't like, but I'll have to worry about it later. Okay, so does audio need to be turned up still? I know people love their Ace Attorney. As long as you can hear me, I guess I'll turn it up if I need to. Just a little bit. It's crazy. Audio levels visually mean fucking buttfuck shit. I swear. Did I turn that up louder? I don't even know if it was louder. Did that work? This is good? Okay. What I expect for streamers to, or for viewers to enjoy. Anyway, let me get into it. I want to play until like 5 something, which is like 5 hours. And I want to do as much as I can. I don't know if this case is beatable in 5 hours. At the rate that I'll go in. But I'll see. I don't remember how long it is. Hey, Nick! Get a load of this! Hey! Are you listening to me? You can clean the toilet later! This is important! What are you freaking out about now? Hey! Today will be the last time you talk to me that way. Was there an upgrade to... her... model? There's more shading in the eyes. I mentioned before, Chris and Ash of Visno are they're playing through the first game right now, and I swear she looks different, but I don't know, I can't remember. I might be making it up. Huh? We're about to hit big time? What do you mean by we? You don't mean you and me are. Ha! Don't be silly. I'm talking about me and Pearly, of course. Pearly looks dead in the fucking eyes in HD. What is wrong with her eyes? Is you living, girl? I forgot Pearls was in this game. It's so confusing watching someone else play this game and then not having gotten to a point where they would have met these people yet. Why does she look like this? She looks literally dead in the eyes. Her eyes are also like, just like, choose to ignore or include in what you're seeing so it looks better, if that makes sense. Hello, it's a pleasure to see you again, Mr. Nick. Pearls, you haven't changed a bit. Wait, what are you doing here anyway? Haven't you heard, Mr. Nick? I forgot how to, I don't know how to do. Here, take a look at this. Yeah. She looks so odd. It's so weird seeing this game in HD. What's this? Some kind of poster? I am. Crane Village. Isn't that thing about her breaking this vase with the ball and then trying to glue it back together? Her gluemanship is poor. That's right! It's our hometown! Pearly and mine, that is. What's this about treasures from the boonies? Ha ha ha! Very funny! You can laugh all you want. But you'll be singing another tune tonight. Tonight? What about tonight? The Treasures of Coraine exhibit doesn't actually start until next week, bud. The promoter sent us some special VIP entry passes. That's why I dressed up extra special today. What do you think, Nick? The extra shadows on her face is her dressing up. Heh, same Maya. Different day. Here is Maya Fey. The younger sister of Mia Fey. My friend and mentor. Oh, right. I forgot the first case in this game. We literally didn't. I was like wondering, like, why does it feel so weird seeing Maya and Pearl and everything? It's because we didn't see them at all in the first. I first met her 2 years ago. I was working on the case surrounding Mia's death, and ever since then. I've been the one who's been keeping this law office afloat from behind the scenes. Actually, that's just a cover for her true identity. In reality, she's a spirit medium, and a bit of a shady character. Hey! Who are you calling shady? You a shady bitch. This little girl is Pearl. She's Maya's cousin, and a spirit medium in training herself. I know I'm a bit young, but I want to help in any way I can, Mr. Nick. Oh shit, it's Karain. Karain Village is the home of the mysterious Karain channeling technique. And Maya here is the daughter of the Karain School of Channeling's master. It's been literal years since I've seen this in HD, because it's been literal so many, however long years since I played Justice for All. Oh my god. I know it sounds ridiculous, but it's no joke. I've seen her power with my own eyes. It's the real thing, alright. To Nick? How long are you gonna make two gorgeous women like us wait? You don't address Pearl as a gorgeous woman. That's weird. Yeah, Mr. Nick, I'm a gorgeous woman. I can't wait. I want to see exhibit. Looks like I don't get a choice here. Wow. Wow, this is awesome. Yeah, you can make even the cheapest junk look great. It all depends on how you display it. Oh, they even have the dusty old hanging scroll that was in the Fame Manor storeroom. Oh yeah, I remember scribbling on it when I was a little girl. On a family heirloom? Kids don't care about that, come on. Say, Nick, the person in charge of this exhibit is waiting for us in the basement warehouse. Alright. I guess we should go and say hello. Wait, oh, I just remembered who that person is. It is crazy that it's crazy to be a part of like a town or a village and then be so important that you would have a whole museum display. It's not a museum, this is a department store. A department store display all of your old knickknacks and shit. Also, this cursor is slow as fucking hell on the controller. Damn! Careful. What's with this big cushion? It's just lying around with nothing on it. Well, it must be for the greatest treasure of all. Greatest treasure? Is there something like that? Huh? Why? Of course there is. Right, Pearly? Yeah, of course. Okay. Yeah, I'll bet it would really take your breath away. Can you adjust cursor sensitivity and options? What makes you think I can do anything? What makes you think I can do anything? What options we got? We got data, save and low. We got the BGM turning up or down. We got the sound effects turning up or down. We got text skips, full auto skip. We got screen shakes. We got vibrations. We got text box. I'm wasting time. All right. No, there's no cursor speed. I mean, it would go faster if I used my mouse, but I don't feel like using my mouse. Piece of cloth with a ton of finely written characters jammed into it. Probably esoteric knowledge only mediums would know. Let's see. Here's the title in English. 108 ways to save money. Pretty sure that number has gone up since the last time I saw it. Well, we're always looking for new ways, you know. Being a medium sounds like a rough way of life. Yeah, who's gonna fund it? The government? I think I remember this old I'm pretty sure it was an important piece of evidence. Oh yeah! Something about a gunshot and like a box behind it. Yeah. I forgot about a lot of things in Justice for All. And that murder case that happened in Karen Village. Who died in that? Oh, some doctor. This folding screen is the greatest of all the spirit channeling secrets. The 6-leaf Karain. If it's so secret, why is it the most prominent thing in the exhibit? Well, if you can't read it, then it'll always stay a secret. They're just a bunch of old urns. Are these really treasures, too? Of course they are!
This is a treasure exhibit, isn't it?
Well, yeah, I guess so. So all it takes to be a treasure is age? No wonder nobody likes museums. I like museums. Shut up. I haven't. I've still been too lazy to go to one, but I like museums.
Oh, Mystic Maya, look! Ah, it's so cute! It's a little diorama of Karain Village.
Yeah, look at that. But somehow it seems to reek of dreariness.
Oh, Mystic Maya! It's your house! It even says Fame Manor on it!
Yikes! You're right! I'm getting doxxed!
I kinda wanna add the famous in front of it.
Don't do it, Maya. They might get mad. Wow. I wonder if museums have to order corner rugs separately. What you can't see is that there's a seam in the middle here that goes exactly this way, diagonally. So what they did is they cut up the rugs and then moved it over. But also museums have lots of monies. You say, oh? I'm also kidding, by the way. I don't see any seams. But, you know, what the fuck? Wait, hold up. What the hell is this line here? Is this electricity, like the electric line or whatever that's going up against this wall? What kind of attention to detail is that? That's crazy. All the details here are insane. It's very distracting. But this, I'm most like perplexed by this very clear like line that wraps around here and goes up to the ceiling. I can only assume it's like a power line or electric line or whatever it is, but it's just interesting that they would add it here. Like, why does it matter? Fascinating. Anyway, basement warehouse. Wow. Man, look how chonky that phone is. Wait, compared to the doorknob, that phone is so thick. That phone, the receiver is crazy. Yep, this is a basement warehouse, all right.
This place is scary. Don't be scared, Pearly. I'll protect you.
Oh, Mr. Right.
I'm a monster. You're right.
Huh? A monster? Oh my god! Wow, she looks very unfamiliar. I forgot that she looked like this.
Good evening. It's good to see you again.
I know you.
Huh? It's nice to see you too again, little miss. Whatever I said it wrong. Ah! Hello! Is she a friend of yours, Nick? And how do you know her, Pearly? It's nice to meet you. I'm Adrian Andrews. I'm in charge of the promotion and planning for this treasure exhibit. I'm also responsible for the security arrangements. Oh, nice to meet you.
Adrian sure has changed since we last met. She was wearing blue, same style of like shirt though, I think. And her hair was down in Justice for All. I forgot that she looked different in this game. And I also forgot that she was in this game at all. But man, she sure looks different, but also not different.
So this is the warehouse. The really valuable exhibit items are still stored away in here.
Why is there no music down here? It's so quiet.
It really has been a long time, hasn't it, Mr. Wright? Nick, what's going on? Who is this woman?
Why are you freaking out on me?
What? I just thought it'd be more dramatic if I got all worked up. That's all. Mystic Maya! You shouldn't let him off the hook so easily!
Please, Maya, don't say anything that'll needle pearls further.
It was something that happened 7 months ago.
Oh, so the time between Justice for All and Trials and Tribulations is 7 months. It's crazy. You remember, don't you? The Nickel Samurai case? Isn't this the case where she was like holy ass kidnapped? Why would she forget?
Not really. I was stuck in a dark wine cellar. Did that escape your memory, Nick?
Yeah, I would have, but details on what happened, no? I would have been like, if I were kidnapped and then all this stuff happened and I was saved, I'd be like, yo, what the fuck happened? Give me all the details. I don't care if it's against the law. Give me all the details now.
After that, I quit being a manager and started this job.
Wow, that's tough. I'm sorry, Miss Andrews. If it wasn't for us.
No, don't say that. I'm glad the whole thing happened. Thanks to you and everyone else that was involved, I was able to change my whole life. I really am. The works on display in the main exhibition hall are worthy of the finest museums. Woohoo! Did you hear that, Pearly? The finest museums! Yes, I did! That's really wonderful!
Bored of talking to you. I'm gonna flip my book. Okay, examine. First off, examining this fucking chonky ass. Just kidding. The phone has nothing to say. Oh. Brr. It's cold in here. There must be some treasures in this room. Looks like a part of a big signboard. All I can read on it is the burr.
Aha! I've got it! Maybe it's supposed to say hamburger.
Why would anyone write hamburger that big? If you're trying to sell hamburgers, you gotta make it big.
Like maybe for the World Hamburger Festival or something?
I kinda doubt it.
Aha! I've got it! Maybe it says spaghetti.
What? 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 Why are you talking about food? Oh wait, that's normal for you. That's what you're questioning? You're not gonna question the fact that she said "ge" for burr? Okay. Oh, there you go. Your priorities, Nick. Anyway, it says burr. There's no way it could be spaghetti.
Well, maybe it was a typo. It might have said spaghetti festival.
What do you think? I don't know what to think. Okay to me. Besides, spaghetti is the only thing more tangled than your reasoning. Got her, burn! This computer. It looks like it's hooked up to the security camera above.
And that means what?
The camera is set up to take a photo of anyone that goes in and out of the storeroom. Then the data from the camera gets uploaded to this computer here. That's what.
I see. That's some pretty high-tech stuff.
You'd think it'd be more... I know it wouldn't be cost-effective, but a video would probably help do more better with surveilling than photos. If we learned our lesson from the first game, but... It's a security camera. It's trained on the warehouse door. It's set up to take a picture of anyone that enters or exits the door. An ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure, they say. Sure. That's why you get the flu shots.
Look! A ladder! That's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? It's a funny joke. You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick.
Right. Sorry. Why do I feel like we've had this exact conversation before somewhere? It's because you forget it. So every time it happens, it needs to be repeated. How do I... Is this a... Is there not a second screen? Is it just this? Okay.
Mr. Nick, what's that big door over there?
It looks like it's the door to the actual storeroom. I can see lots of big boxes of stuff back there.
Really? Let's go in! I want to take a look. Oh, I'm sorry.
Unauthorized personnel aren't allowed in there.
Did you hear that, Nick? We're unauthorized personnel.
Why are you telling me that? Why is she smiling about it? So... I'm just trying to figure out buttons. Okay, so... Oh, wait, slide. Left bumper. There. What? I hit that, didn't I? I was, like, spamming all the buttons. Organic. Organic. Burr. Must be a different language. Tickle, tickle. Man, look at the details on that foot, though. Wow. For a second, I thought she had 6 toes. Okay.
Mystic Maya! Take a look next to the door! That's Mystic Amy, right? Amy, whatever. Yes, that's a statue of the woman who invented the Korean channeling technique. Amy Faye.
Amy?
This statue is on loan from one of the training halls of the Faye branch family. In fact, it just arrived this morning.
A statue of the founder holding the shishito pepper. Yeah. What's that creepy looking thing she's holding?
Don't ask me. How should I know?
Well, you are the future master, right?
Maybe so, but this is the first time I've ever seen this statue. That thing is the Korean shishito. It's a ceremonial sword. It's not a real weapon, so the blade isn't sharp. That doesn't mean you can't stab someone with it. Ah, phooey. I wanted to cut something.
What are you eyeing me for?
Oh, look. It's already 8 o'clock. Have you all eaten yet?
Well, actually.
I've already made a reservation at the restaurant on the 12th floor. Why don't we all dine together?
What if we did eat already? What would happen to the reservation? Excuse me, I reserved a table for 6, but it's just me.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. Dine. It sounds so fancy. The kids lunch. Ammo. Haha. Pearly, it's dinner, not lunch. Why don't you go for it and really eat your fill with a kid's dinner? Okay, in that case, one kid's dinner for me. Haha. Shall we head upstairs then?
Wait, is that... We didn't get to examine the crooked sign! After that pleasant evening, all that remains was to wait for the exhibition's opening. It was wonderful seeing Miss Andrews look so happy. None of us could have imagined that the very next day, something terrible would happen. Dun dun dun!
Nick! This is terrible! What the? You're cleaning the toilet again? I never knew you were such a toilet freak!
Give me a break. Would you? My brain just hit the snooze button for the 5th time.
I'm going to turn on the TV!
We've got an update on the recent treasure heist. Based on clues found at the scene of the crime, authorities have announced that they believe that was the work of the renowned phantom thief, Mask the Mask. Anyway. Mask the Mask? That's how you say it, right? You don't say masque. Or do you say or is it masque? 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 Mask the Mask? Masque the Mask? Mask of the Mask? Masquerade the Mask? According to a spokesperson, Lordly Taylor received a threat letter some days ago. This is the 5th heist by this phantom thief who only targets rare treasures. Lordly Taylor?
Well, Nick, what are you going to do?
It's all your fault! Don't you dare go back to scrubbing the toilet! You can't just leave the bleach hanging on the toilet. You gotta scrub it off. Treasure? Lordly Taylor? You don't think...
Yes! Now get up, Nick! It was stolen! By Mask the Mask! Our most valuable treasure! The great sacred urn! I'm fucking screwing up. What? I freaked out so much that the
everything moved in 2 frames.
The great sacred urn was stolen!
Oh, my bits. My frames. Wait. Did I crash? Did the stream stop? Climbing back up. Waiting. Am I back? That freak out literally made my stream, the bitrate drop. Am I back? Is the stream okay? Not yet. No, that little freak out literally made my stream buffer, or made my bitrate drop. I think my computer is just really just like on the verge of like keeling over. Anyway, I'm gonna keep going. I'm assuming the stream is back up. It's okay now. What? Okay. The computer needs a good. It needs like a good cleansing, I think. What do you want me to do? I'm leaving. I'm moving. Or should I talk to you? I'll talk to you about your urn. Refresh my memory a little? What's the sacred urn?
It's only the most important treasure in Crane Village! That's all! Look, it's right here on this poster!
Shit. I didn't want to... Okay.
Don't you remember what's inside? The urn contains a very important soul! Namely, the soul of Mystic Amy Faye, the founder of the Korean channeling technique. Right, Pearly? Oh! Yeah! That's right! I definitely didn't let it go after I broke it.
Hold up. I thought that urn had the name Amy written on it. Now it says I am.
Any idea how that happened, Pearly? Huh? What? You say, Mr. Nick?
As if they just really glossed over the fact that the urn is completely in pieces, and has been glued together haphazardly, and is supposed to be the most sacred treasure of all in their town, their village. But somehow they're just glossing over the fact that it's been broken, and it says I am on it. At the very least, even if you don't think someone broke it, you should at least think that the urn is haunted or something. That's right. 1 year ago, there was a murder in Korean village, Maya's hometown. I like they don't even address who died. They just say, like, someone died. You don't need to know who it is. He's not gonna appear. The sacred urn. It turned out to be an important clue in that case. Oh, it's a good thing I talked about it. Bro, this is so unrelated. I don't know what's happening. I think someone has been using my number to do whatever scam stuff, but I keep getting these automated text messages of like random things. Things like Trivia Pop, Coast Life, blah blah blah. It's like addressed to someone named Hannah, and I have so many texts coming from these things that I don't care about, that I didn't sign up for, and I don't know how to stop it. I'm so over it. I'm so sad about it. Last year's incident.
It was terrible. I was arrested and everything.
You just need to block them. It's not enough to block them. I've been blocking and spam and like labeling them as junk and everything, and they just keep sending me messages using different automated numbers. It's not like a full phone number. It's a number that's like a 5-digit number. It's like the kind that you get when you're like, you know, sometimes when you need to authenticate something, or like when you forget your password and they send you like a 6-digit code or something. Be like, this code is for you to put in, blah blah blah. So even though I keep blocking and then labeling them as junk, they're still sending me via different numbers. 1 year ago, the murder in Korean village. A man was killed during one of Maya's spirit channelings. And this urn wound up being the key piece of evidence that proved her innocence.
Mr. Nick?
I just don't know what to say. It's okay. I didn't say that with the intention of you trying to provide a solution. I'm just venting. But thank you for trying to give me solutions. I know it's not something that you'd be able to do anything about.
Would you mind not telling Mystic Maya about that? You promised, remember? You said you wouldn't tell anyone I broke the urn! Don't tell anyone!
Oh yeah, that's right. Now I remember this urn used to say Amy on it. Until Pearl accidentally broke into 1,000,000 pieces. She tried secretly to fix it. Let's just say it didn't work out so well.
Sorry, I'm not too good at arts and crafts. Spelling either. Oh.
Anyway, this is how her gluing project turned out. She put the pieces together wrong, and now, instead of Amy, it says I am. I can't believe no one's noticed this until now, a whole year later.
I can't believe it myself.
I think it's more impressive that she was able to put together a semblance of an urn with the pieces in the wrong order. That makes less sense to me. I'm not gonna do what to do. I'm just gonna move. Let's go.
Right! Let's see if we can find some clues on my leader to the bad guy.
But it doesn't look like anything's been disturbed.
Yeah, looks pretty much the same as it did last night. Bad guy, huh?
Hey, you can't poke around in here, pal. Wait a minute. That voice. Oh no, not him. Not pal. Hi, pal. It's you! And I'm the one who should be saying not again. What? Oh, I guess I didn't give him a voice because the first case didn't have him. Why is it that every time something bad happens, you always show up, pal? I should be asking you that. Aren't there any other detectives? No, I should be asking you that. What are you doing or hanging around here? Hey, I asked you first. Why are you here
Alright, we got it. Why don't you two kiss and make up already? Hello. It's been a long time, Mr. Scruffy Detective.
Oh, it's you, little Mercy. Actually, my name is Gumshoe. Detective Dick Gumshoe. Now's a good chance for you to try to remember it right.
And if it's too long for you, you can just call him Dick. Okay, it's good to see you again, Detective Dick.
Yeah, good to see you again too, I guess. What's wrong, Dick? You don't like to be called Dick? Come on, Dick.
Mr. Dick, can you tell us about what happened? I'm so happy.
You're trying to remember my name. Atta girl. It's Gumshoe, okay? Anyway, the thief stole something called a sacred urn.
I know about that, stupid idiot dumbass.
Well, the criminal's name is Master Mask.
I know that's you. You're so fucking stupid, Dick. Detective, can't you tell us something other than that?
Well, I guess I sort of kind of owe you guys, in a way. Crime occurred last night around 1:30 in the morning. How exactly do you know that? We got an emergency phone call from a guard at the scene of the crime, pal. He said the urn was just stolen.
Scene of the crime? You mean here, right?
Wrong. Dumb bitch. Oh, you're the stupid one now. The urn was being kept under careful guard in the basement warehouse. Basement warehouse, huh?
So who is guarding the basement warehouse?
That guy! It's all his fault that the thief got away, pal. He solves one case and gets swelled head thinking that he's an ace detective. Oh, fuck. I thought it was someone else. Shit, he shows up now? Fuck. Oh, fuck.
Ace detective?
Fuck, shit, fuck. Hey, Detective Gumshoe, about this Master Mask. Is he famous?
What? You're joking, right, Nick? Master Mask is the hottest thing since sliced bread.
Sometimes he appears as a museum guard. Sometimes he appears as a big brown bear known to surprise unsuspecting victims. But underneath those disguises is the true Master Mask. Underneath this disguise is another disguise. So he's some kind of master of disguise, huh? And he only goes after the finest works of art, pal. Last night was his 5th heist. If Lauren and Taylor had only cooperated, I could have caught him this time.
What? Then you knew he was planning on stealing the sacred urn?
Of course I did. Guy always sends his calling cards before he steals something. Calling card, huh? They mentioned it on TV. Ace Detective. So why do you call him an ace detective anyway? Well, that's what he calls himself, pal. I didn't make it up.
So? What's he like?
Well, like I told you, Master Mask has made 5 heists so far. On the 4th heist, Mr. Ace Detective managed to get the stolen treasures back.
But Mr. Ace Detective was able to retrieve the stolen treasure from the thief.
Anyway, he's at the scene of the crime right now, looking for clues. So he's down in the basement warehouse. Huh? Like grilling Gumshoe? I mean, like, you know, he's poor, he can handle it. So what's this calling card? Here it is. But don't show it to anyone. It's top secret, okay, pal? What's this mark on the front? Oh, it's so cute. It has a little, like, red ribbon on it. That's Master Mask's signature emblem, pal. You could say it's his mark. All of his calling cards have gotten on him.
They didn't mention that on the news flash.
We're withholding that detail from the public for operational reasons. The only way we can tell if a calling card is real or not is by this emblem.
Bam, boom. Bam, bam. That makes sense. When you get famous, there are always imitators. Mr. Nick, if you work a little higher, maybe you can have your own copycat someday. Not a foreshadow to anything in particular.
Thanks, I guess. Alright. Let me present to you. I'll present to you Let me check this. I can check it. To the security at Lordly Taylor, I will be coming to Purloin, the most priceless work of art, on display in your Treasures of Karain exhibit. Take good care of the speckled urn, won't you? Yours truly, Mask the Masky. Okay. What do you want to see? I'll present to you this. To be honest, pal, there's something that's bugged me. What's that? All the other items that were stolen by Mask the Mask were ones even I had heard of. They were all world-famous treasures. Like the Mona Lisa, and the Mona Lisa 2, the Mona Lisa 3, David and Goliath, the banana on the wall, all the things I've heard of. The Tiara of Emanon, or the Crown of Bongoria.
Sacred Urn of Karain is famous too! Right, Pearly? Of course! Everyone in Karain Village knows about it!
Sounds like we've got an unpredictable thief on our hands. I'll present a card, even though you're the one who gave it to me. Remember, don't tell anyone about that emblem, okay, pal? Does a thief ever send these to the police? No, always to the victims. Up until now, the victims have always come to us looking for help, though.
That's not what happened this time, you mean?
You got that right, pal. Listen up. If you guys ever get one of those calling cards, I want you to come to us right away. Got me? Yeah, sure. You're so reliable, Gumshoe. I mean, we love you. But... you're so reliable, Gumshoe. I thought Mona Lisa 3 was weaker, one of the series, but with time I grew on it. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you appreciate the beautiful work that is the Mona Lisa 3. Oh no! The sword is bent the fuck up!
No matter how many times we come in here, this place always gives me the chills.
That's probably because it's air conditioned to protect the art pieces, you know. Oh no. Fuck. Welcome to my private little banquet of chaos! Huh? What the heck does that mean? Ah, fuck! Ah, Zafari! I'm afraid I have very little to offer, but please, make yourself at home. I don't know what voice, I don't care. I hate him. I hate this guy. I hate this guy. I hate this guy for one reason and one reason only.
Who are you anyway?
Sheesh! Silence! You know, there's two reasons I hate him. Now I see it all become clear.
What do you see?
Although...
his music is kind of a bop.
No, it wasn't that. There's two reasons. I forgot he does that magnifying glass thing. His music is pretty... his music is pretty good. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Okay, sorry. Zafari! Whatever that means, the truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me. A lawyer and a spirit medium, neither very advanced at their trade. Am I wrong? Is Zafari even a word? Is that a real word? Is that like French, Italian, Germanic? I feel like I've seen that word before, but I don't know exactly what it sounds like something a magician says. Well, not a magician. Or maybe a magician. Sounds like something. It sounds like something an illusionist would say, or like one of those like fortune telling machines that you put in a coin and it like gives you your fortune. I'll let you look it up. Hang on. Am I wrong? Yikes! Don't drop my bitrate, Maya. Every time you scream, you kind of freeze up my computer.
That's scary. How did you know that?
It's just something Capcom came up. Really fascinating. It's a good word. Hell, you see, the universal skeptic would say that how is nothing but a question of why. I am a traveler of both time and space, and a swimmer of dreams. I can't settle on a voice for him.
What is he talking about? I can't make heads or tails of it.
Without further ado, let me fulfill what should be the first duty of any gentleman, and introduce myself. The name is At Me. Look at me. Ace Detective. Oh, yeah, hi.
Don't let him intimidate you, Nick. Stand up and show him what you're made of.
Why was that in green? Or, the name's right. Phoenix Wright. Ace Attorney. Wah, wah.
I'm Maya Fey, a spirit medium. Hey, I'm, Pearl Fey. I'm Mystic Maya's cousin and, spirit medium Ace Apprentice.
Excellent. Well then, shall we begin our little game? Game? Why does the phrase one short of a baker's dozen come to mind with this guy? I don't know what that means, but I'll talk to him anyway. Imagine scrunching up your eye constantly to the point where you can hold a magnifying glass on it. That must be tiring. So are you really as famous as you say? Oh my god, his face gets so dark. Why is it so tan now? Of course, for a lawyer, you have a rather shocking lack of knowledge about the world. I had no idea anyone was left in the city that had not heard of me. Look at me. Something about the way his hand looks, his left hand, it's got the right amount of fingers, but it looks like he has one too many fingers. I don't know why. It's kind of confusing me. Oh my god, what the hell? I am Mask the Mask, arch enemy, the ace detective. Look at me. At this moment, there are two mighty figures which loom large over this grand city. One embodies the nefarious forces of darkness, the other the angelic cherubs of light. Okay.
Boy, now I'm really lost. What is he saying, Nick?
I have been personally on the heels of this villain since his first crime. After learning this criminal's patterns, I thwarted his very latest loathsome larceny. I even returned the target of his tyranny, the portrait of Magina, to the crime scene. And I did it all by myself. I took it back from Mask to Mask with my brawny mind and my brilliant muscles.
Yeah, they mentioned it on the news in the Great People Around Town segment. They said that the museum gave you an incredible jewel as a reward.
Well, oh, that red thing is a... You know, when I was staring at his hand before, I was like, why is there a Pokeball on his chest? That's the jewel. It looks so not like a jewel. I feel like the art in this game is a little bit... in HD. Well, compared to the treasure that I retrieve for them, it's not much. So, in the end, the only thing that makes you great is your own self-praise. Mask de Mask.
Oh, tell us what you know about Mask the Mask. And keep it simple.
Naturally! Wherever that Damask goes, you will find at me laying his elegant traps. Elegant traps? More like Damask out eleganced you and made a beautiful getaway. But this time, I allowed him to escape with the illusion of victory. 1 second. Un moment. One second. Okay. Okay, sorry. I wonder if I should ask him about what happened last night in more detail. I wonder. Do you think you should? Can you tell us exactly what happened here last night? But of course, after all, I always say there should be no secrets between aces. Flattery will get you nowhere, Pinocchio. That's mean. He's sensitive about that. Probably. I first received a request for my services 20 days ago. And it was 10 days ago that we received Mask the Mask's calling card. Huh? You were hired before the calling card even arrived? Yes, you see, the person who hired me is quite rigorous and thorough. That's Adrian for you. A mere 10 days after hiring me, her worst premonitions were realized.
A calling card arrived, right?
Yes, so, as detective that I am, I set a trap for the thief right in the warehouse. And waited for him. Alone.
Alone? But why? Why didn't you go to the police for help?
Ridiculous! Why would I seek help from such a singularly useless group of nincompoopies? You've got a lot of nerve. After all, it was you that let the mask get away. I always operate alone and concealed, out of the sight of others.
Concealed?
Precisely. Even the guards on duty here were unaware of my presence. To fool your enemies, first you must fool your friends. It's my own original proverb.
Anyway, back to what happened last night.
As I was saying, I hid here in the warehouse and waited for the thief to arrive. But I swear to you, not a solitary soul came through that entrance. I'm obviously putting on some sort of accent, but it's like such a shit accent of whatever I'm faking. It's cracking me up. Nevertheless, the sacred urn disappeared.
But that's impossible. How could it just disappear?
How, you may ask? Don't be ridiculous, sir lawyer. If I knew the answer to that question, I wouldn't be here. For someone who seriously messed up his own stakeout, he's rather full of himself. I'm like fucking it up, but for someone like him, I think it's reasonable to fuck it up because he's so full of himself.
So you're saying that even though on the one So you're saying that even though
Oh, there's a typo there.
So you're saying that even though no one came through those doors last night, our precious urn still somehow vanished from under your nose? What are you, stupid? Is it because they went under your nose that you couldn't fucking see?
That's just not possible.
Beep 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 beep.
What's all this blood? Oh no, it's probably paint. I was thinking it's blood because of Danganronpa. Tisk, sir lawyer, please refrain from such crude behavior. Huh? What do you mean? This criminal is an artiste. The crime scene is the canvas upon which he paints. Fuck off! Only I, as detective at me, have an eye which is educated enough to read the signs.
Could you translate that for me, Nick?
I think he pretty much said don't touch anything, shitheads. If there's something you wish to know about, you have but to ask at me. I know everything there is to know about my mask. Crack myself up. What do I do now? Well, I'm going to... I don't know. I'm going to shoot him.
Does he have any top secret information? Stuff that only a real crime buff would know?
I'll think about what to ask while I listen to what Mr. Ace Detective has to say. But I already asked him all the things. I'm going to present my badge. Here you go. I'm sorry, I can't be more helpful, but I have no interest. Sam, that I'm finding the end of it.
Nah, it's okay. Nick is just a pet. Okay,
I don't care. Okay, so that's not important. Earn. Do not fear, young lady. Something.
Thank you, Detective Atme. I'm counting on you.
If I around between to look at me and the mask is safe to begin. Still, there's something funny about this guy. I don't know, I'm laughing.
But don't forget he managed to retrieve the treasure from the last heist.
Yes, I even have a video that details my role in the whole affair. I recorded it directly from the news on TV. Can I interest you in a copy? No thanks. Wait, I take it. It'll probably show something. What do you want me to hear? Do you want to see some stuff? Do not fear. Oh shit, fuck. Okay. Okay. So he's not letting me examine anything. Can I? Hey, she wants a fist bump. So I can't examine anything here. So I'm gonna go... What if I present a person to you? Hang on. I can do that. I can present people. Oh, wow. Look at him. A flashy thief who steals valuable works of art, sends a calling card, whatever. He's detective. He's great. Oh my god, he's my age! Oh my god, he's my age. Wait. Oh, he's about to be... I'm about to be his age. I turned 34 this year. Oh my god, you aged terribly. I'm so sorry. Anyway, can I present Adrian to you? Ah, the charming young lady responsible for security, Miss Adrian Andrews.
Huh? You know her?
Yes, well, I should. She was the person who hired me for this job. Very intelligent woman, after all. She hired Detective Luke at me, did she not? I'm not entirely convinced that was an intelligent move on her part. Damn, say it to her, say it louder. I'm gonna present your arch enemy, whatever. This will surely be Master Mask's final test. Last time I came close and managed to retrieve the stolen treasure. Mark my words, this criminal of humanity will be found guilty in due time. And then I, Luke at me, Ace Detective, will dance with joy. I have no clue what you're blabbling about, but I guess I'll find out soon. Okay, so there's something to talk about. Okay, so I'm leaving. Goodbye. Adrian, help me! Oh, can I present someone to you? I want to present the @me guy to you. Hello, can you tell me something about him? Oh, you're not gonna tell me anything? God dang it! Kepa, what do I do? Present her. No? Oh, damn, what the fuck do you want me to do? Talk? Nope. Move? I'm going back downstairs? Can I examine things and say no? Can I get camera? Camera? No. Interesting. What if I go home? What if I just say fuck you guys and I go home? Maybe I do have to say this to her. Do I have to do this? Okay, the toilet is shinier than the judge's head, so let's see what's next. What's wrong with you, Nick? What do you mean? We've been back and forth already. We've already gone to the... Mr. Nick, you've been having me to buy a But I thought the urn was the village's treasure, so I don't see how...
The village is Mystic Maya. She's the future master of the Korean School of Channeling. You know what I'm talking about, Mr. Nick. I won't let you say that.
Okay, I do. So what am I supposed to do about it?
Isn't it obvious? Go and find the bad guy who did that.
Yeah, and get the secret urn back. But I'm not a detective, I'm a lawyer.
There's nothing to do with it. And you're a real gentleman. You ain't finding fault. You'll be having me, Mystic Maya. You stupid fucking bitch.
Man, oh man, there's no winning against Pearl's fairy tale image of love. What are you gonna do, ruin it? So what's the name of this bad guy again?
Master Mask, Nick. Make a note of it. Master Mask.
She can ship them all they want, but for me, I only ship Nick and Edgeworth. Alright. So now that I've had that talk, I don't know if I needed to do that, but I can't fucking do... what if I... oh no. Can I examine the door? I'm going through the door. You can't stop me. You fucking stop me. Oh yeah, I can't do shit. You can't do any... Okay, what if I present to you this calling card? Master Mask's calling card. It's got his emblem printed on it, right? I thought I wasn't supposed to show this to anybody. Quite impressive, but I would expect nothing less from my arch rival. I'm surprised to see you in possession of such a top secret piece of information.
Well, we've got an ace lawyer, an ace spirit medium, and an ace cousin apprentice here.
Yes, indeed. I think I could learn to like you, my fellow ace professionals. I don't know if I really want this guy to like us, ever. Well, said lawyer, I can't believe I didn't expect to have to show it because I thought we were supposed to keep that thing a secret. Gumshoe very specifically said, "Don't fucking show this to anybody." I thought. I've been told that you are pursuing the mysterious thief. Well, I'm not sure I would say that exact.
That's right. We're gonna find the sacred urn no matter what we have to do.
Excellent. I will trust you. I permit you to take a look around while I investigate elsewhere. Return them to my office. My office of Earthly Delight, the Acme Detective Agency.
An office of Earthly Delights?
Like potatoes? Potatoes are pretty Earthly Delights. Well then, sir lawyer, if you'll excuse me, I have much to do. Although I guess potatoes, as tasty as they are, you can't have them raw, so maybe carrots would be better for Earthly Delights because you can cook them and also have them raw. Wait a minute.
He's gone.
I don't like the idea of doing this guy's work for him.
Come on, Nick. Don't worry about it. It's no big deal. Let's hurry up and investigate before he changes his mind. I want to go to his office too. Take me with you, okay? Don't leave me behind, please.
Alright, examine time. Whoa, his examining music is different. That pathetic looking wooden box.
Ah! That's the box that had the secret urn in it.
What's pathetic about it? It's just a wooden box. Don't touch it. There may be clues to the thief's identity on there.
Grr. I worked so hard to make that box.
Huh? You made that poor excuse for a box, Mott? What's poor about it? It looks like a perfectly nice box. It looks like the type of box that you slide the front like up to like unearth like a bowl of ramen, like takeout ramen or something like they do in Japan. Or Japan? I don't know Japan.
What's that supposed to mean? That urn has always been on stand in the winding way of Fey Manor. So there was no box suitable for it, Mr. Nick. I was so proud of it. Sniffle, sniffle.
A bit lazy, not ornate at all.
Man, come on, it's just a wooden box.
It even says the sacred urn. She went through all that trouble to print that on a label maker and stick it on the box. It's made up of fine grained wood. That's probably like I don't know, 20 cents or something. Poor Maya. Maybe it'd have been better if Master Mass had taken the box too. I think it's something that you could rip into if it was like a cardboard box.
Wow, this is awesome. What did Miss Andrews say it was called again?
Shishito. Shishito. It's like a tongue twister. It's literally 7-branch sword in Japanese. Or so says Miss Andrews. Whoa, it's pretty heavy.
One hit, 7 times the fun. Pretty catchy, huh? I bet it'd sell like hotcakes. There's something about it that bothers me. Wow, you're really firing on all cylinders today, Pearly. Good job being so observant. This sword. Wasn't Mystic Amy holding it last night? And another thing, the sword was in bed last night like it is now.
You're right.
Awesome, Pearly! I wouldn't expect anything less from my little ace apprentice.
Sword is bent, so that must mean it's fucking fake. Last night, someone used it somehow.
Aha! I just thought of something. Maybe Detective Admi smashed Master Mass with it. Like this! Hiya!
No! What the heck? Maya is so fucking abusive.
What do you think, Pearly? Do you like it when I hit my guy? I think it's even more bent than it was before. Oh man, my head, my hair!
It wasn't bent before the crime. Okay. Is my my bitrate is dropping. It's dropping. Goodbye. Oh, it's going back up. Oh, it dropped. Oh, my bitrate. Oh, there it goes. Oh, there it goes. Oh, it's back up. Goodbye. Hello, cruel world. Hi. You're trying so hard, computer. I'm not. This computer is not built for streaming, man. My computer is fucking struggling. Am I okay? I should be okay.
Hey, Pearly. Do you know what this is? It's a computer. A computer? Oh, I've heard of those. It has such a cute name.
Looks like this computer is for storing the data from the security camera. When someone comes in or out of the warehouse, the camera takes a photo of them.
It's probably the trap that the detective set up. Let's see if we can find last night's data on this thing. We might even find a photo of Master Mask.
Let's see here. Man, I really stink at working these things. Get with the times, Nick. Come on.
What's wrong, Mr. Nick? You're sweating an awful lot.
I don't know how to pull up the photos. Oh god, why are you talking so damn slow? I had no idea you were so pathetic with high-tech stuff, Nick. Yeah, well, I managed to print out the camera data anyway. I guess you have to learn to crawl before you can walk, right, Nick? It's like printed on one of those old school paper things with the squares, like the Xerox, what is it, Xerox printing or whatever you call it? They don't make it like it used to, huh? Yeah, sure. Anyway, it looks like the camera only went off once last night. Went off once around 1 AM. What does this sign say? No komoteyamas? No open flames? Does that sign say? Why is that so haphazardly taped on the wall next to the phone? How often are fires happening down here? Camera. It's a security camera. It's trained on the big door to the storeroom. Set up to take a photo of anyone that goes in or out.
A security camera?
Yeah.
Go stand in front of the door and I'll snap your photo too, Pearly. Oh, Mystic Maya, do you think I should smile?
Nah, it's for criminals, so I think you should make a really scary face.
Like that?
What? Okay. I guess they wanted to make that joke about making a scary face, but they didn't want to animate her making a scary face. Oh, this game is fucking lagging. Oh my god. That's awful. Is it better with the mouse? It's a little faster with a mouse. Should I just use a mouse? No, I'm already on controller. I don't care. I care, but I'll struggle. It says organi.
No, it doesn't, Nick. It says organized. You just can't see the last two letters.
Yeah, well, I guess no one else could read it either because this place is a mess.
Yeah, you must feel right at home, huh?
You dickhead, yeah.
Look what you did, Nick. You spilled paint over here.
I didn't do that.
Well, it wasn't here last night. I would have noticed the color of this outrageous. But this paint has already dried up.
Well then, you should have cleaned it up before it dried, Nick. Paint doesn't dry that fast. Besides, I told you it wasn't me. It looks like it's been several days since it was spilt. Hey, look at this.
What is it?
There's some kind of shape left at the bottom left side of the stain. Huh? You're right. I wonder what it could be. Bottom left. I guess it depends on what angle you're looking at. But, yeah, okay, well, I don't know, whatever. Amy, why'd you move back like that?
Statue of Mystic Amy is so cool. I want a gold statue of myself. We could put it in the office.
Hey, it's Right and Co. How about a gold statue of me?
Mr. Nick? I'm sorry, but I noticed something strange.
Huh? What is it, Pearls?
The statue of Mystic Amy. Was this where it was last night?
I love that the statue has been sitting over there in an attempt to probably hide that paint, since they said that that paint's been there for a few days. But as if anyone that goes by that door or goes like close to it would not see some bright ass pink paint. The only way you'd not be able to see it if you stood right in this exact area, as if people don't move around.
I'm pretty sure it was closer to the door.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Great job, Pearly. I wouldn't expect anything less from my ace cousin.
So the statue was moved on the night of the crime. Okay. Anything else? Anything else? Door? Door.
Mr. Nick, what's that big door over there?
It looks like it's the door to the actual storeroom. I can see lots of big boxes and stuff back there. I guess that's where they were keeping the sacred urn. Remember, Maya, Miss Andrews said that we're not allowed in there. Boring. Rules are meant to be broken. Anything else to examine? What about the phone? Okay, I think that's probably it. Just double check. Paint? No, okay, we're leaving. We are outie.
Hey, Nick! Your cell phone's ringing.
Moshi Moshi, Phoenix right desu. It's me, Gumshoe.
Gumshoe? What is it? What's so funny?
I'll tell you what's funny, pal. I finally beat him. I beat Mr. Ace Detective. Finally. This underdog is the alpha dog today. That stuck-up detective's menace match. Yep. Why are you moving around as I'm on the phone with you? I caught him. I finally caught him. Lock, stock, and barrel. There's no escape for him.
You caught him? Are you saying you captured Master Mask?
Bingo! Well, actually, he surrendered. Oh, but I still got him.
Master Mask surrendered? That's great! So when can we come and pick up the secret urn?
Oh, well, you see, I was gonna tell you.
What? Something wrong?
Do you think you can swing by the detention center sometime?
Detention center?
He wants to talk to you. Master Mask, that is.
What? He wants to talk to Nick?
I'll be waiting for you, pal. So get over here soon.
The detention center, huh?
It's weird. Where's Adrian in all this? Oh no, this is not the detention center. I just saw it was a new place, so I assumed it was a detention center. Fuck, I didn't want to be here.
This is a detective agency? Looks more like a set of some B-grade horror movie. Hello? Is anyone here?
Looks like nobody's home.
What a waste of time. My bad. Let's take this frame photo. Let's take that framed picture back with us as a memento.
Don't you dare, Maya. I don't want that. I didn't mean to come in here, but I guess when we're here, let's examine the place. This is actually a nice portrait of him. This fireplace looks like what the hell is it? Doesn't match this outside piece at all. Why is it made out of like grainy marble? Wow, there's a note on the wall for some reason. You got some decorative china plates. Merry Christmas. Some science stuff. Yep. So quiet. Wow. I was alone with my own thoughts for a second there. Anyway, I gotta go to the detention center. Oh, wait. Wait. Charlie, hi! She was alive. Mia really loved it. She even went so far as to make it our mascot. It must be nice to be a plant, being able to just sit in the sun and photosynthesize.
Hey, Nick! No time for daydreaming! That's right, no time for daydreaming!
Oh man, until I find that urn, they're not gonna give me a second apiece. Yeah, I just wanted to say hi to Charlie. Stretch. To elaborate on the Zavari, the catchphrase is based on the word Zubati. Oh. I think the proper word is like probably Tsumari or something like that. Which is like in other words. Maybe. I don't know. That was just me making shit up. It sounded close though. Alright. Move to jail. October 12th. Oh my god, October 12th is tomorrow in real life. Whoa. This is a timely case. That's crazy. Hey pal, welcome to the detention center. You're sure in a happy mood, aren't you? Yep, after all, we got Master Mask.
Right, but, so where's the sacred urn?
Oh, well, sorry about that, pal. I guess I didn't really think about it before. Actually, wait. Hold backspace to skip text while I'm playing on a controller. What the hell is single box skip? Full auto skip. Oh, it's like kind of like if I hold it. Never mind. But you're the victim in this case.
Huh?
Oh, well, I guess I should let you guys hear the story straight from the horse's mouth. Shit.
You know, he's right, Nick.
He is?
If you think about it real hard, we are the victims.
I mean, technically, well, yeah, I guess so. Like, Adrian would partially be a victim, too, because it's her... She's the one who brought the thing in here. Oh, I don't know, whatever. There's multiple victims, I guess, for this. Hello? Oh. Well, I guess so. In a way.
I'm so used to thinking of the victim as a dead person because we're always on murder cases. Excuse me. But anyway, I have to get the secret urn back. Please, do disagree me!
Holy shit, he's so bright. Oh my god, he's so, like, saturated.
Who are you?
Hey, I'm a Master Mask. Okay.
Hey, Nick. Doesn't he look kind of...
I thought she said ugly. Gangly? What the hell is gangly? I'm Light, the famous Master Mask. I don't think this guy could punch his way out of a wet paper bag. Appearances can be so deceiving, though. So, you're the Master Mask guy?
Yes, you bet!
No, that's wrong. You see, it's complicated. Sorta, yeah, sorta no, if you know what I mean. Oh my god, he's so highly, like, his shading is so, like, more contrasty than everyone else. He, like, stands out so much. Oh god, if you put them side by side, it's, like, weird.
What's wrong? Well, when I say wrong, what I really mean to say is that it's not right, per se. You see, it's not spelled mask the mask, it's actually spelled mask the mask. What's with this guy?
Well, he's a timid little weakling, we know that much.
So don't do that! Don't look at me like that! I don't need your pity!
And I made you crybaby too. So, why did you give yourself up?
Well, you see, it's because... Well, I know why. It's because you stole such a priceless treasure. And now you're overwhelmed with guilt. Am I right?
Priceless treasure? That broken old urn?
I have a little favor to ask.
Yes? What is it?
Could you go and talk to Desi?
Desi?
Look, we really want our urn back. So where is it?
I'm sorry. I'll give it back. I really will. Or maybe not. No, I can't. I can't make promises I can't keep. I'll just end up hurting people.
Mr. Nick? I couldn't hear what he just said, especially the last part.
Mr. Damask, do you think you can speak up a little?
Yes, sir. I will, I promise.
Oh, well, maybe not. You see, I'm already speaking in my normal voice, so I really can't do anything about it.
Mr. Damask, about the urn?
Yeah, the urn! Right away! Actually, no. I wouldn't mind telling you, but actually, I'm sure you would really believe me anyway.
Enough already! Just tell it to us straight!
Please, please don't yell at me! I'm sorry. That hurt. I lost it! Oh my god, I'm so tired of him. What? Honestly, bring back Mo the Clown. This guy's exhausting me. What'd you just say? Did you say you lost it?
Yeah, well, no. Maybe. Yeah, yes, I lost it. What do you mean?
Well, you know, I lost it, like I said. These things kinda just happen. You're on a train, you get distracted, and you forget your bag, you know? What? You forgot our secret urn on a train? Wait a minute, you went on a train dressed like that?
No, I was just speaking hypothetically, that's all. Anyway, I'm sorry! I just lost somewhere! I don't know where!
This guy's story is more surreal than a Dolly painting.
Are you really sure this creep is Mask the Mask?
Maya, don't call him a creep. Although I do have to admit, I understand your doubts about this guy. So who is this Desi person?
Please don't talk about my wife like that! I guess she must be his wife. I'm sorry. The truth is, it was my wife that told me to have you all come here. Then do you think you can go visit her at my hideout?
Hideout?
Mr. Nick! What does he mean by hideout? Oh, sorry. Naturally, I meant to say my secret base.
Secret base?
Well, in my apartment, actually. Plaza Pepe, 3rd floor. Let's go have a look, Nick. To Mask the Mask's hideout.
Something tells me she just likes the sound of the word hideout. I like the sound of Plaza de Pepe. Alright, bye. I don't want to talk to you anymore. I'm tired. Oh my god. I did not remember his place looking like this. Come give me a hug! Exhausting. Wow, check this place out.
No doubt about it. This is Master Mask's hideout, alright.
Hey, wait a minute. That thing on the cabinet on the left, that was the shit that Wendy Oldbag wore in Justice for All. Why do they have it?
Who is it? Is that you, Ronnie?
Oh, she looks so pretty.
Huh? Who are you people?
Oh my god, her earrings are little tires. I never noticed that. Also, they look like they'd be really heavy. Wow. Are you Desi Delight?
That's right. I'm Desiree. Ah. Oh, you must be the lawyer and the victim.
Yeah, that's us. Your husband told us to stop by and speak with you.
I'm Maya Fey, and this is Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Nikki Boy and Maya, huh? I can't tell you how grateful I am that you decided to help my Ronnie. Well, you're welcome.
Help? Help with what? Did you really just call me Nikki Boy? Help with what? Wait, how old is she? They're 23 years old? Oh my god, this Luke Admin is picking on children, man. Okay, talk. About your husband.
Isn't he the cutest? A bit weak sometimes, though.
A bit?
Oh, by the way, did you know they mentioned Maya on TV? Huh? Really? They say you own the urn and that you're doing some shady training at the law office now.
Remind me not to watch that channel news program.
After I saw that, I thought it might be a good idea to meet the lawyer they mentioned.
I see.
My Ronnie, he has a powerful imagination and gets deluded easily. He kept insisting he was going to surrender to the police. I didn't know what to do. It was me, I stole that urn, he kept saying. As if it was even possible. Huh? But are you saying he didn't? Of course he didn't. Why would my Ronnie ever do something like that? Ron, stop!
I wish I remembered enough Jersey Shore to act out that character's voice.
Well, you know, it's a priceless treasure, and he's, you know...
Is it possible his own wife doesn't know his secret identity? I mean, are you gonna fucking tell your wife that you're a criminal? It's not something you would outwardly say unless you want her to be an accomplice.
Me? I'm the kind of woman that needs excitement in her life. Oh, excitement, huh? Yeah, I'm at my happiest when I'm racing along with my bike going at full throttle. Riding a motorcycle is like putting your life on the line. You know what I mean?
Well, I think that depends on how you ride it.
I'm the type that can't stand living a boring, dreary, old life with no action. No offense, but your husband, Ron, doesn't exactly look like a risk-taking type himself. You're right about that. He's definitely not one for thrills and danger. But I do have to say that he makes up for it in other ways.
Other ways?
Yes, money. Ronnie is incredibly rich and super generous. He bought me a bike that's so fast it would make your head spin. And shopping? I like to shop so much it makes Ron's head spin. The other day, it actually happened. His head actually started to spin.
Man, talk about a high-maintenance wife.
So where does Mr. Delight get all of his money from? Ronnie's a security guard. They put their lives on the line, right? So they get paid tons of money in return. Tons of it.
He's a security guard? I think it's my turn for my head to spin. Oh, I just remembered something about this game. It happens in this case. Okay. Okay. Can you tell us about what happened last night?
What time did that incident take place again?
What time was it again, Maya?
Well, according to Detective Gumshoe, it was around 1:30 in the morning. Last night was horrible. I got pulled over. Pulled over? Yes, I always do my best flying at night.
I'm changing up her voice in every which way. Flying? You're talking about your motorcycle, right?
Yeah. Anyway, last night I got pulled over by a policeman. I can't believe he caught up to me. It was a great chase, let me tell you. When he finally caught me, the poor man was as white as a sheet. It was about 3 in the morning when I finally got home.
Sounds like she's got an airtight alibi.
Well, what about Mr. Delight? I don't really know. We weren't together that time of the night. But when I got home, he was already fast asleep.
So basically, he's got no alibi. Okay, examine. What we got to examine? What is this green envelope? Let's see.
Hey, Nick, look on top of the chair.
Looks like an envelope. And a letter. I'm gonna drink. I need to hydrate. I'm tired. What do you guys all this talking would make me tired?
Well, don't just stand there. Come on, let's read it.
Maya, you know we shouldn't do that.
What are you talking about? That letter could be an important clue.
No way. You can't just go reading a private letter because you feel like it.
It's not just because I feel like it. It could be important.
If I was sure it was a clue, I guess I wouldn't mind. Oh, I guess I can't look at it unless someone prompts me to. There's a whole bunch of stuff piled up here.
Duck and cover! It's a missile! Did you know that there's dynamite in missiles?
It's a missile? But they're not heavy enough to be real. Oh wait, they're just really well-made toys.
What are these rolls of paper stuck in the trash can? Theft of the Mazarin Stone, the Great Albatross Strategy. Theft of the Immortal Goddess Statue, the Great Knuckle Bomber Strategy.
What are you even saying, Maya? I don't even know what any of that meant. Did the police even investigate this place? You know, they mentioned something about a missile, but what did I click on that even had anything about a missile? Oh, is there like a missile? No, what? There's dynamite here. What? No, I don't know. Never mind. This thing looks vaguely familiar.
Oh, I know. It's a fishbowl. Well, an upside down one anyway.
I think it's a helmet. An alien helmet.
That looks like a tape recorder or something next to it.
I think it's a transceiver. An alien transceiver.
Nick, do you think maybe you could act like a grown-up for a little bit?
Getting lectured by Maya to be more of an adult. That's a new low. I was expecting someone to go rat-a-tat-a-tat-a-tat-a. Aw.
Oh, that's so cute. It's called a hot air balloon, you know.
Wow, there's no fooling you.
I want to make my own balloon now. I'll even let you ride in it, Nick.
That emblem on the balloon is supposed to be top secret. That's proof enough that Ron Delight really is Master Mask. I better not tell Maya. She gets kinda scary when it comes to celebrities. She knows about- she was there. What?
It's Master Mask.
What? I clicked on the little rocket. Okay. Okay. There's a tape recorder hanging around his neck.
Let me see that.
I'll be taking this crown now. Better luck next time, gentlemen. I
don't get it. What's it supposed to be, Nick?
You know, an audio. Oh, there's so much to fucking examine. The hell is this?
Nick, it's a torpedo.
It's hard to believe, but it sure looks real.
Where could he have picked up something like this?
Please don't say that torpedoes are things people just leave lying around. How would she know? Nice fridge. Books. There are a bunch of books lying here. They're all romantic sounding novels about famous heists and fantastic thieves.
Wow, look at all the bookmarks and notes stuck into them.
Let's see here. Note, must remember this thief's way of laughing. Very useful. Note, a calling card is an important part of any good thief's modus operandi. Wow, Ron really studied this stuff. Hey, you gotta learn somehow. You gotta learn from somewhere, how to dibbity do. Am I not talking to you? Okay, I present some stuff then. Yeah, we gotta talk. Yeah. Hello. Excuse me, but would you take a look at this? Is this nothing? Oh, okay, no. She did not care about my badge. No. I'll present your husband. That's what you want, yeah?
I know he doesn't look it, but he can really get things done when he puts his mind to it. Really? So what exactly does he put his mind to it? Well, not very often, I admit.
What exactly does Miss Delight see in her husband anyway?
Wow, you must really seen skyrockets when you first met when you first met to love him so much.
Skyrockets? I didn't know people still use that word. What the hell is a skyrocket? Aren't all rockets in the sky? Tell me about yourself, lady.
As long as I've got my motorcycle and my Ronnie, I'm happy. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, that plus a little excitement and a little shopping money. Then I'm happy. Now she's starting to sound a bit greedy. Don't you think, Nick?
Listen, you can't survive in this world without some money. What do you want the fuck me to do? Have you seen this urn?
Oh, that looks so mysterious. Look, I love old stuff like that. Really? That's one of our most treasured possessions. There's going to be a whole exhibit at Lordly Taylor with these types of things.
Maya looks so happy. She's lit up like a 1,000-watt bulb.
Terrific! You can count on Ronnie and me to be there. Sounds like fun. Oh, yeah.
Oops. Looks like that light bulb is starting to flicker. What do you want me to do with you? I have seen her and now I'm lost. Huh? Did you know Mask the Masky? Miss Delight, you must know, right? About your husband and Master Mask?
Master Mask? Of course! I know all about it. My husband is his biggest fan. Yeah, but what? Huh?
Biggest fan?
Yeah, and Ronnie can be pretty delusional sometimes. That's how this whole misunderstanding happened.
Wait a minute! Did you say delusional?
Yeah, that's right. I just don't know what I'm gonna do with him. You see, Ronnie actually believes that he is Master Mask.
What?
What are you talking about?
So, when did Ron first become Master Mask?
What are you talking about? He's not Master Mask.
Huh? But wait a second. Look around his room. This place is obviously Master Mask's hideout.
No, you're totally wrong. A real thief's hideout wouldn't look like this. It's because Ronnie is so timid himself that he looks up to heroic figures.
Heroic? What?
Heroic figures? But Master Mask is a bad guy.
So he's deluded, huh? Could that really be true?
Anyway, if he really had stolen the urn, wouldn't he still have it?
Well, I suppose so.
Then why don't you ask him if he has the urn or not?
She has a point. Mr. Delight wasn't exactly the criminal type. But something about Ron's behavior bothers me.
Maybe it's true. Maybe Mr. Delight isn't Master Mask after all. Say, can I ask you something, Nicky boy?
What is it?
I know I may seem like a bad girl on the outside, but the one thing I won't stand for is illegal activity. I had the feeling you wouldn't. You're tough, but I can tell you've got a good heart.
She literally admitted to speeding earlier. She literally admitted to speeding on her bike and she got caught by a police. I can't stand illegal activities unless I'm the one that commits it.
Somebody framed my poor Ronnie. I just know it. Could you get this to Ronnie for me?
A letter?
Yes, for Ronnie. I want him to fight back. Miss Delight. Okay, you've got it. Just relax and leave it all to us.
Apparently contains something important. Ah, that water's cold. Okay. Alright, we're done here. Goodbye! I'm going back to jail. Hello, Ron. Oops, not talk. Present this letter to you. Oh, that's right. Here, this is from your wife. From Desi? Thank you! Letter given to Master Mask. Actually, more like taken. My dear Ronnie, how are you? I'm doing fine. He's clutching onto that letter so hard the ink is gonna be squeezed out.
He looks so happy. You should write a letter to Mystic Maya too, Mr. Nick!
Mr. Lawyer? Yes?
In the letter that Desi wrote, she said, ask this guy to be your lawyer.
Huh? I know this will be asking a lot, but could you please take my case? My trial starts tomorrow. Hey, hang on a second! He can't be a lawyer! Why not? What do you mean, why not?
We're the victims in this case, right? Victims of the mask guy.
Well, yeah, but according to Desiree, he didn't do it.
She said, poor man, he's deluded himself into thinking he did it. Right, Nick? Come on! She could be lying to protect her husband!
Well, that's true. Well, no, actually not. Actually, it's hard to say. Oh no, it's spreading. Oh, please, I'll give you the treasure of your choice in return. What should I do? I don't know. What if I refuse this case?
Don't do it, Nick! He's a thief! Mr. Nick, I agree with Mystic Maya!
Well, I admit something about this guy stinks like last week's sushi. I guess I really should say no, but if I do that, this poor guy will have nobody on his side. What? Why even give me the option to say no if I can't say no? I knew he wouldn't, but it's just so, I was wondering how they were going to lead to get me back onto the route of taking it. Well, Mr. Delight, I've decided to take your case. Really? You will?
Mr. Nick! I was wrong about you! I sure enough trusted you! You always smelled like eggs anyway!
Pearls?
I can't believe you defend this person after what he did to Mystic Maya! I'll never forgive you! Ever!
Pearly! Wait! This is going to be ugly.
I'll go after her.
Fine, go away. I don't need you guys. What, 2 less voices to care about. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. Well, you couldn't have known she'd reacted like that. I guess I might as well start investigating. Oh, you're back! Oh, Maya. Where's Pearls? Oh, Nick, she died! Oh.
She says she's going back to the office. Go check in on her later, would you?
What about you? Are you okay with me taking Mr. Delight's case?
Yeah. I'm fine, Nick. I believe in you.
This music's so damn sad. Sniffle! I think I'm gonna cry.
I know you have a lot of work to do. I really appreciate it. Okay, Nick. Let's get this show on the road.
Bye! Pearl! Are you here yet? Am I too early? I can't tell. Oh, you're here. Okay.
Mr. Nick! I still hate you!
Hey, Pearls. You're back too, I see.
I went and bought a strawberry cake. I had no money, so I went in, and when the baker wasn't looking, I stole it from the shelf, and then I ran away. I'll go make some tea to go with it.
Hey, Pearls?
Looks like she feels really bad about what happened at the detention center. I fucking hate you! I fucking hate you! How about you smell like eggs? I hate you!
It literally happened like 3 minutes ago. She was so quick to regret.
Mystic Maya, the tea is ready.
Oh, thanks.
Can you mind me, please have this cake. I definitely didn't lace it with laxatives.
Yeah, thanks. Pearls?
Oh, excuse me. I was in the middle of cleaning the toilet.
Hey, it's okay. I just cleaned it this morning. Don't touch my toilet, please. It's too late. This might be a good time for me to ask about her. Ask about her. I first met Pearls a year ago. It was when that murder happened at Crane Village. I still remember what she said to me when we first met.
You're Mr. Nick, right? You're Mystic Maya's special someone.
Hey, Maya? I've always thought it was because she was young, but...
But what?
She's kind of an idiot, isn't she? I think she's got the wrong idea. About you and me?
Huh? There's something you need to understand.
What is it?
It's kind of a Crane Village custom, sort of.
A custom that... well... Pearl seems to love you a lot.
Well, it's because I'm her only cousin, and... Well... Because of the murder case last year, Pearlie's mother is...
Oh yeah! We sent her to jail because she was a bad motherfucker! I remember now. Pearl's mother, Morgan Fay. She's serving a prison term in isolation right now. I forget, what did she do? She plotted? She didn't commit the murder, she plotted it, I think? She framed it on Maya, I think? Can't fully remember, I think that's what it was.
So you see, I'm the only family Pearlie has right now. But it's the same for me too.
Maya.
My mother's gone.
Oh, my mother's gone too.
I wanna skip the dialogue! No! I didn't go in order, I'm so sorry!
So your mother's still missing?
Yeah. And no one has any idea where she is. Oops, I skipped the dialogue, no.
Maya's mother, Misty Fay. The current master of the Crane channeling technique. She disappeared 17 years ago after getting involved in a certain police case. But you're sure she's still alive, right?
Yeah, I know she is. It's sort of a spirit medium thing.
And if your mother doesn't come back, then what?
Then according to the laws of the village, I'll become the next master.
Mystic Maya, the master of the Crane technique. Sounds like a heavy responsibility.
Yeah, but there's no one else with the blood of the Fey main family who's a spirit medium. There are hardly any men in Korean village.
Now that you mention it, I never actually saw any men there when I visited.
I'm pretty sure I told you about it a long time ago. About how spiritual powers run very strong in the Fae family.
Yeah, you did. And that's why you're undergoing training to be a spirit medium, right?
Yeah, the thing is, only women can actually inherit a spiritual power. That's why the whole culture of Korean Village kind of revolves around its women.
Well, that's understandable. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, but because of that, there tends to be a lot of unsuccessful marriages.
Oh?
Well, men start to feel left out after a while, and then they just start leaving. Especially if the man has a daughter.
Are you saying that Pearl's father?
He's gone. He left the village when she was very young.
Boy, that's tough.
Yeah, and she grew up seeing nothing but unhappy marriages all around her. That's why she's so sensitive to things like that. Well, Nick, why don't we go out and start investigating? We're not gonna learn anything just sitting around the office.
Yeah, I know. But first, I want to talk to Pearls.
Mr. Nick?
Yeah?
I acted like a baby.
Pearls.
I doubted you, even though Mystic Maya trusted you completely. I guess I still have a lot of training to do. Mr. Nick!
Yes?
From the bottom of my heart, I apologize for what I said.
Oh, it's okay. I'm the one that should be apologizing.
Oh, I'm going out for a little bit!
Huh? Oh, where are you going?
I may be small, but I still have a lot of spirit channeling power. I'm gonna show you I can be useful too by fighting some aliens!
Child, you're so young. Damn, I was thinking of long hauling this, but my throat is about to give out. If I just end up start talking and not making voices, doing funny voices, well, you know why. Hey, wait! She sure runs fast.
Nick, let's back off and give her some room, okay?
Yeah. I'll be okay. I'm the one that wanted to do this. I'm pushing my limits because I can't. So I have to go... I was gonna say I have to go to jail. I don't have to go to jail. I have to go investigate the crime scene. Even though I was already here. Is Adrian here? Adrian! Oh my gosh, she's freaking out.
Maya!
Oh, Miss Andrews!
I'm so sorry. It's my fault. Your precious urn. Your precious urn!
Please, calm down. What's wrong?
Sniffle. It never ends. Everything I touch ends in failure. Maya, I'm so sorry. I'll do anything to make it up to you. No, it's okay. I know I don't look it, but I'm going to my hands. I can make you another urn. Hold on. Just wait, okay? Breathe. Calm down and talk to us. Forgive me. Forgive me.
Oh, sorry, I forgot what I was doing. So when did you get the calling card from Master Mask?
Let's see. Exactly 10 days ago. I was going to show it to the police, but the detective stopped me.
So you asked Detective Adme to help with the security?
Yes. In fact, it was about 20 days ago that I hired him. He seemed to know much more about Master Mask than the police.
So you hired him for security even though before the calling card arrived?
Well, yes. I had a premonition that something bad might happen. I've learned to trust my hunches!
So that's why there were security cameras, even in the basement warehouse?
Yes, Lordly Taylor is very serious about the security measures. It was their way of saying, bring it on! To any potential thieves.
Well, you sure brought it last night, and even left with a nice souvenir.
Can you tell us a bit about the security for the treasure exhibit? It was all my fault. I never should have called this paltry little collection a treasure exhibit anyway.
Oh, why do you say that? The urn that was stolen is a pretty important object.
Maybe, but its actual value after appraisal was, well, practically zero.
Zero?
I polished it until it was just about glowing. I thought maybe I could make it look more valuable. but that urn contains the soul of Mr. Gamey. Anyway, I left all the security arrangements with Detective Atme. But 5 days ago, I began receiving all sorts of other exhibit items from Karain. Lots of people started going in and out of the warehouse down there. So maybe one of them was actually Master Mask in disguise. No, I personally checked out everyone that came through here, so that's not possible. Knowing Adrian, she probably even checked out what they ate for breakfast that morning. I mean, if you don't know the identity of Master Mask, even if you check people out, how would you know that they're not Master Mask? It's not like you can run a background check on them and it'll say that they're Master Mask, right? Present. Miss Andrews, I know, it's not my fault. Anything? Anything. Card? Nothing. Anything? Urn. Anything? Nothing. Amy? Nothing? Okay. Profiles. I'm gonna present Master Mask. Anything? Nothing. I suddenly have a hankering for eggs. Nothing about Adme? Nothing? What about Rhonda Light? What? No, nothing? What about the sexy lady? Nothing? You got nothing? Nothing. What about Gumshoe? Nothing. Okay. I just realized that we're in here. I didn't realize they would put your person in the profile. I guess like it would make sense for you to be here, but I'm pretty sure in all the other games where you can see profiles, you don't get to see the character you're playing as. Me, what more can I say? This is my 3rd year as a young but skilled lawyer. It's good for you to have confidence in yourself. Okay, anyway, so I guess I'm done with you. Bye. You can be sad or whatever. Has anything... Oh, I'm moving. Goodbye. I'm gonna go to Atme's place. Hey, do you have anything new? Oh. Hello? Well, how lovely it is to see you again, my dear. Welcome to my abode. Relax and soak up the atmosphere. We're actually kind of... Shish! Silence! Precisely as I expected. What is? Zavari. The truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me. A lawyer and a spirit medium. Am I correct? I think we've already been through this.
So my estimation was correct. Zafari. How truly elegant. Now then, what can I do for you? Let's talk. Night of the crime. You mentioned before that you were on guard duty all alone last night. Precisely. This is my 5th encounter with my arch enemy. I refuse to allow anyone to interfere with the rightful pursuit of my prey.
I heard you've been after Master Mask since his first theft?
Yes, my dear. Yeah, I see you've done your homework. In his very first heist, that vile thief pilfered the famous jewel, the Tear of Eminot. Ooh, it's pretty. I first encountered him in the museum's sacred hall, the crime scene itself.
So, that's why you hired security for the treasure exhibit?
I'm pretty sure he said that Adrian Andrews hired him. Yes, I borrowed some equipment from Lord Lee Taylor to set up the perfect trap. You must mean the security camera.
But I thought you were watching the area yourself too. So how did Master Mask manage to steal the urn?
That's the $1 million question. What is Master Mask's modus operandi?
Mr. Atme? Did you know about the sacred urn?
I'm interested in only one thing, my dear, and that is Mers de Mers. Sacred urn. That has nothing to do with this case. But wasn't that what Master Mask stole this time? Shut up! I am a hunter, sir. That urn was nothing more than a lure to catch my prey. Do you yourself remember the shape of the individual's peanuts you throw to pigeons? I mean, all peanuts are shaped the same fucking way. What the hell?
I don't think I like this guy's attitude, Nick.
Well, anyway, it looks like he doesn't know about the urn. useless bitch. The mask is MO.
There's something that's kind of bothering me.
Please, my dear, ask me anything you like. After all, we are all but seekers, wandering alone in the dark.
Well, I was wondering how Master Mask managed to steal the urn. I mean, isn't it strange that you don't seem to know?
I decided that I'm not afraid of this big eye anymore. So I still have one reason to hate him, and it was 2 for a minute, but now I decided it's gonna only be 1. Yeah, now that you mention it, it is strange. After all, you were on guard that night at the scene of the crime. Unless you were sound asleep, you should have at least seen Master Mask. Oh, right. I forgot this was a thing. Holy shit, the rendering on that fucking lock is fucking crazy. And the chains, it looks so realistic. Oh, that's the best looking thing in this game yet. What the? It's a Cyclock.
Cyclock?
Wow, Cyclock.
Remember Cyclocks? Let me tell you about them. Hey Nick, what is this Cyclock thing? You know what it is.
Well, your Magatama lets me see when people are keeping secrets. By breaking their mental locks, I can find out what those secrets are.
What? This Magatama has that kind of power? That's so crazy.
Maya, you're the one who gave me this Magatama last year.
Well, it's true that this Magatama is a prized family heirloom, but Pearly was the one that actually imbued it with spiritual powers, right? That's why I don't really know much about what I can do. I also have to pretend I don't know anything so I can explain it to the new players who didn't play the first 2 games. Or the first game. Or the second game, I mean.
This is the woman that's gonna take over the Korean channeling school someday? Hey, man. This is a good way to educate the kids.
How do you do it? How do you break the Cyclock thing?
You know, you present the Magatama and the person, the blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Okay. Do I have the things? I guess I must have the things. Present! Magatama! It reacts to the people who have secrets in their hearts. What if you don't know that you have secrets? If they used it on me, would you be able to find out why I am the way I am? That would be helpful. Therapists would love the Magatama. Detective Atme, you were standing guard at the scene of the crime. There's no way you didn't see Master Mask commit the crime. Well now, I can hardly see why you're so positive about that. Yes, indeed, I was guarding the warehouse. That much is true. But I can tell you for certain that not a single person passed through that door. I'm not sure why, but this Atme guy is lying through his teeth. I know. I'll show him some proof. Detective Atme, I have here proof that someone went through that door last night. It was me! I went through that door! There's a security camera set up at the scene of the crime. It should have automatically taken a photo of anyone that went through that door. Precisely. Also, I love how there's this whole page of camera data for that one night, and it only says that one picture was taken. What do you think is written on this piece of paper that would have indicated that, like, why does it take up so much text to say that it took one picture last night? Sorry. I hope you don't mind, but we've already gotten our hands on the camera data. As you can see, the camera went off exactly once last night. What? Marker didn't catch anyone in its flash. It must be some kind of computer malfunction. It must be. Maybe it was your monocle that malfunctioned. Hey, are you saying that I didn't do my duty properly? I mean, regardless of what the reason is, you definitely didn't do it because he stole it, right? Detective Atme, you must have seen the thief last night. The question is, why are you trying to hide it? If he's hiding it, there must be some reason. Some reason that he desperately wants to keep hidden. And I've got just a piece of evidence that should prove it. Okay, let's suppose that you didn't manage to see Master Mask. In that case, the reason you didn't at the time was because you were using the bathroom! What does he say if I say using the bathroom? I'm afraid that making a guess is not enough. Time to put your money... Oh! Oh shit! I thought he was just gonna be. I thought they were just gonna have like a little thing back and forth about the bathroom. But fuck! You used the bathroom. The proof is you pissed in the urn. May I give you a piece of advice, good lawyer, sir? What is it? You're wrong. Okay, fuck, whatever. It's funny, because I think in other instances when you use the Magatama, it doesn't actually take away, Oh wait, maybe it does. I was gonna say it doesn't take away your health bar, but maybe it did. Okay, you were on I'm gonna say I think I know. Based on the evidence I have, I think I know. Unconscious. I'm afraid the blah 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 evidence here. Detective Atme? You were knocked unconscious by the thief, weren't you? Surely you must be joking. You think that I, look at me, could be knocked unconscious so easily? The sword proves it. I mean, the sword doesn't prove shit, Nick. Someone could have easily taken it out of her hand and then just dropped it on the floor, hit the floor or something, or hit the door, or hit the wall, or hit her. Before the theft, the sword was in the hands of the statue of Amy Faye. Furthermore, at that time, it was not bent. There's only one explanation. You were struck on the head and knocked unconscious by the sword. Well, detective, how about it? I'm impressed. You truly are an ace attorney. Unlock successful. Wow, thank you for filling my bar. I can't deny that there may be a small hint of truth in what you say.
So, you were knocked down when the thief first clobbered you?
Clobbered? What an ugly way of saying it. But I suppose you could put it that way. The coward struck at the precise moment that I turned to look at the computer.
So you never noticed that thief had entered the warehouse?
No, the coward must have wormed his way in through somewhere besides the door. Perhaps the air duct or the sewer pipes. Then my arch nemesis struck me on the head from behind with this gruesome item here.
Ouch! Mr. Admin should have his poor head examined.
Yeah, I'm surprised that you didn't get, like, cut, even if it's blunt. You can say that again.
How could he have underestimated the thief that badly?
Well, it looks like we got one thing cleared up anyway.
Huh? What? That Atme is the greatest ace detective in the world?
No, that he never actually saw the thief.
Oh, that's right. So the thief may not even be Mask the Mask.
Just one moment, sir lawyer. The thief was unquestionably Mask the Mask.
But you never actually saw him.
Perhaps so, but I installed a security camera for just such a contingency.
Oh.
Last night, the camera went off exactly once. Behold, this is a photo of the dastardly thief taken by the security camera. I am out shopping. That was me yesterday carrying a storage bin to pack my clothes in. That's him.
Mask the Mask.
The thief can be none other than the arch criminal Mask the Mask. After all, he has a very good reason for committing such brazen crimes. What are you talking about? 1 second. Camera data said that it went off at around 1 a.m. on the night of the crime. The picture says 12:58. Would that be considered around 1? Is that like, how exact is around 1 a.m.? Who fucking printed out this camera data? Why is there not an exact time on it? Bullshit. So, what did you mean by he had a very good reason? Exactly that. Mr. Delight had a very good reason to dress up and commit those crimes. You know of Delight? You know it's Delight? There should be a green envelope somewhere in his room. You'll need to go and investigate.
But how would you know about that?
Have you forgotten? You're speaking to the finest ace detective ever to walk on the face of the earth. The most brilliant man since, well, ever. Look at me. Guess we better go take a look just in case. Alright. Goodbye. I hope I never see you again, except I know I'm gonna have to. Hi, I have to look at something. Don't pay attention to me.
Hey, Nick! Remember what Detective Agnew said?
Look at the green envelope. Yeah. A green envelope, huh? Looks like this is it.
Okay, let's have a look. If you don't want your true identity revealed to the world, come to KB Security at 1 a.m. on October 12th and bring $50,000. 50,000!
This is a blackmail letter. It sure looks like a major clue, alright. How is Desiree gonna have this bright green envelope laid out in the apartment that she lives in, and that she doesn't even try to peek at it? I know you respect people's privacies, but I would most certainly peek at it and pretend I don't know anything about it. Written with a fountain pen. Why was that specified? Bing bong!
Ah, someone's at the door. I'll be right back. Won't take but a second, I promise. Oh, thank you for coming. That's so nice of you.
When I see a damsel in distress, I just can't help myself.
Please, come on in. I'll make some coffee.
Really? Okay, I guess I'll make myself at home, pretty lady. Oh, yuck, oh, yuck, oh, yuck. Wait a minute. I know that voice.
Oh, Nicky boy. I'm so sorry, but I've got another guest.
You're... Hey, Larry. Nick, it's you! And Maya! What a fluke!
Larry! Long time no see. Pew, 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 pew. What? You know each other?
Nicky boy! Nick! Do you and this girl haven't you know there's something going on? Something? If you mean what I underestimated you, Nick! A gorgeous lady like this! And married too! Way to go, dude! I knew it. Just when things can't get any worse, it's time to cue in the butts. Larry Butts. Ever since grade school, he's been not exactly a close friend, but yeah, we know each other. He went from being one of your best friends to just being a somewhat friend. Hey man, that wasn't nice. I was your very first client. We've got quite the storied history, he and I. What we used to say still rings true. When something smells, it's usually the butts.
Bum 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 bum.
Hey, come on now. You're embarrassing me. And in front of this pretty little thing here.
So you two are old childhood friends, I see. That's so sweet. You two go ahead and catch up on old times. I'm gonna go check on my back.
What happened to the coffee?
Nice girl, that this.
So how you been, Nick? Too busy if you really want to know. So what have you been up to this whole time? It's been 2 years since I heard from you. 2 years? God damn, you are so not a part of my life. No wonder we stopped being best friends. And what's with those clothes? You look, well, weird. Hey man, that's uncalled for. This is my uniform for my part-time job. But I can't believe it's been 2 years. They say time flies when you're having fun. Ha 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 ha. Huh? What's wrong? Nick, I gotta tell you, women, I don't trust them anymore. You got dumped again? Well, you know Bennifer? I followed her all the way to Japan 2 years ago. That's where I met the famous Katie Tom, and my whole life changed. Ah, I get it. Bennifer. Ben Shapiro. What? Who? Something Jennifer Aniston and Brad Pitt or something? And then Katie Tom. Tom Cruise and Katie Holmes or something like that. I get it. I understand. I understand those references. Haha. Bennifer? Katie Tom? I'd never heard of either of them. Anyway, dude! Katie Tom chose Hollywood over me! Can you believe it?
Well, actually... Anyway, sounds like you had quite the adventure.
Women! They're so... Oh! But you're different, Maya! You're not like the rest! Looks like he's still the same old Larry. So what are you doing here anyway? Huh? What do you mean by that? I'm just a natural born nice guy, that's all. I can't stop staring at the fact that his little braided thing, the white thing on his like right shoulder, is like unshaded. There's no details to it at all. It's just a white curled thing. It looks like it's braided or it's like some sort of rope thing, but there's no like, there's nothing. It's just pure white. And in comparison to that wallet, look how defined that wallet is compared to his. They got lazy with rendering his stuff. Actually, I picked this up last night while I was working. A wallet? You say you found this last night? Yeah, it had a driver's license in it, so I figured I'd just return it myself. That's crazy. That's crazy you would come all the way to their house. That's kind of stalker shit. I guess because he saw it was a lady. Oh, it's Ron's wallet. It's not Desiree's. What the? Wow. You really came all this way to see. Oh, maybe he saw a picture of Desiree in there. Hang on. Let me see that for a minute. I knew it. Desi's picture's in here. Okay. Yeah, I guess he really digs his wife, huh? Like most people do usually. Hey, Nick! It's not what you're thinking at all! No, I'm pretty sure it is. You haven't changed a bit. No way, man! I mean, she's a married woman. That's just bad news. He really is here just to check on Miss Delight. So you said you found out your job, right? Yeah, I'm working for a private security company as a guard. Chicks just love a guy in uniform, you know? A security guard, huh? So that's what that uniform is all about. I'm drinking. So what time was it when you found this last night? Huh? Why are you asking that? I'm trying to see if I've got an alibi. You're not the one on the hook for a crime this time, buddy. I guess it was around 1 in the morning on the first floor of our company building. What was Mr. Light's wallet doing here? Anyway, there's nothing weird about that. After all, he works there. He works there? You mean Mr. Delight? Sure. Here, take a look at this. It's right there in his wallet. What's this card? It's a key card for the security company. See? It's got a serial number on it right there. There's no mistake about it. You said you were working part-time at a security company, right? That's right. Ooh, why are you making that scary face? Security company, huh? Something's not quite secure about Larry working there. I need to find out as much as I can about this key card. Alright, so he found Ron's wallet at his job and he thought, I'm gonna be nice to go see his wife. That's so fucked up. What an invasion of privacy. Let me profile it. Ron. Larry, what about this person? He got nothing to say about Ron. He's your coworker. Desiree, here you go. That Desi is one awesome lady, all right. It's been a long time since I felt this way. I think I'm really in love this time. A long time, huh? Yeah, well, except for what I'm feeling for you, Maya. I don't think he knows what he's saying anymore. How old is Larry? I know it doesn't matter in Ace Attorney, but how old is Larry? 25 and she's 19? Okay, what do you want me to do? What am I doing here? Present this key card. There you go. So you're sure about this key card? Yep, that's the key card we use at the building not working. According to the serial number, this one's for the CEO's office. You needed to get into that room, and every time you use that card, it leaves a record. It leaves a record? Ron Delight's the CEO of KB Security. My leg is about to go numb. Yeah, it tells you exactly who entered the room and when. Larry, I need that data. Whoa, slow down, man. Sorry, but that data's off limit to outsiders. If I lost this job, I'd never have a chance with Des. It's times like this when I wish lawyers weren't so powerless. Well, now what? You didn't touch anything in that wallet, did you? Hey, man, be serious. You know what I was interested in? If Master Mass doesn't look out, he's gonna be a victim of robbery himself. Oh, I'm gonna present Larry to himself. Even you can learn a few tricks from me, Larry, Nick. Look at my hair. It points up straight, but your hair points backwards. That's no good, man. It's a fetus. You gotta aim high for the stars. I can't find a counter argument to that. It's hair. Why do you need to reach the stars? Shut up. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Am I done with you? It didn't feel like I was done with you. I'm going to the detention center. Ron, it's not here. What? But present. I presented the profiles, ain't I? What about this? To start off something, what if it's actually a hot chick under that costume? Why would you have any comments about Mask to Mask? What are you? There's nothing in regards to Mask to Mask that relates to you. What the fuck? Forget about it. It's a guy, trust me. Man, you're killing my buzz, dude! Boy, talk about someone who has a one-track mind. Okay, Adrian. Whoa, who's this? Come on, man, don't hold out on me. Forget about it, it's on a need-to-know basis. You don't need to know. Hey, now, I thought we were pals. If you didn't want to tell me, don't show her to me. I got a major thing with girls with black sleeveless shirts and glasses. How do you know that? They have an orange-colored memo pad. I really lose my cool. He has to be making that up. He can't really know Adrian, can he? I don't know. What? I'm gonna present myself to you. You're 26 years old, right? Don't you think it's about time you took a long, hard look at your life? Oh, what the fuck? Coming from a guy who can only brag about how many times he's been rejected, I find that kind of ironic. Yeah, well, he's not letting him get down or whatever. What the fuck am I supposed to do? I'm gonna present this poster to you. No. I'm gonna present this calling card to you. Nope. I'm gonna present this camera data to you. I'm gonna present this photo to you. I'm gonna present this blackmail letter to you. Why would you care about this blackmail letter? Hey Larry, what about this? What? If you got something to say, then say it already. Huh? A blackmail letter? Why would he care about it? Do you know anything about this? What? I don't know anything about Alexis. That's the truth. Alexis? Huh? What? I can't believe you do this to me. I thought you were my friend. $50,000. I don't have that kind of money. No, you don't understand. This blackmail letter was sent to Rhonda Light. Oh, who? Man, you scared me. I almost had a heart attack, you idiot. Who the hell is Alexis? Wait, I'm the idiot? Yeah, Nick, you're so stupid. Man, I was totally confused because it says KB Security right on the envelope. Oh, yeah. So what? That's where I've got a part-time job at KB Security. It's a thing we've talked about back and forth already. What? I can't believe I'm so shocked. I've never heard of KB Security in my life. Also, what is that gun? Is that a gun underneath that rifle? It looks like a bent cigarette. I'm tired. Anyway, sounds like I should really find out more about this KB Security company. Oh my heavens. This game is a little bit like, it's things that you need to present to people are kind of like, it seems so random. Ain't that a flintlock? I literally don't know what a flintlock is. Is that a type of gun? I don't know anything about weapons. KB Security, the company in the blackmail letter. You know about it? That's where I work, yeah. In fact, I'm on the job right now. Huh? So what are you doing here then? Well, the boss is away right now, and you know what mice do when cat's away. Yes. Anyway, how far away is this company? Let me see. About 30 minutes by car, I guess. Well, if you fly down the road anyway. Well, this apartment building is pretty close to... No, wait, what? This apartment building is pretty close to Lordly Taylor, right? And it would take roughly an hour to go from here to KP Security and back. If Rhonda Light was at KP Security when the robbery occurred, then... No! Then he couldn't have stolen the sacred urn. Hey, Nick! Your phone!
Hello, is this the right residence?
Pearls! Where are you?
I thought I'd go to Lordly Taylor to try to find some more clues, but I'm afraid I've gotten lost.
What? Give me that phone, Nick! Pearly, where are you right now?
I was walking along and I found myself in front of that person's office.
That person? Who?
The person who doesn't act his age and always says Jafari when he's excited.
Look at me, Ace Detective. Okay, stay right there. We're coming to get you.
Alright, I'm a little scared.
I'm scared. Alright, let's go, Maya. This is why you shouldn't let a 9-year-old walk around by herself. Also, how old is Pearl again? 9? Oh yeah, you shouldn't be letting a 9-year-old walk around by herself, huh? Wait a second, Nick. What? That phone call just now sounded like a real cutie. Oh my god. Another one of your special friends. Say goodbye to Mr. Light for me, would you, Larry? Oh my god. You should at least make him feel bad and say that it's a fucking 9-year-old. Look at me! Look at me! Look at me! Whee!
Mr. Nick! Mystic Maya!
Pearly!
I never thought I'd see you again! Where?
How did she make that phone call? So, is Mr. Ace Detective out of the office?
Yes, when I arrived here, there wasn't a single soul in sight.
How does he just leave his office open without closing it if he's gone? That makes no sense. Say, Nick, doesn't it look like something changed here since we were here last? No, it looks about the same. Now that you mention it. Ooh, a roaring fire. Let's throw the weird-looking bag into the fire. This bag? I'm sure it wasn't here before.
It looks quite full. I wonder what could be in there.
Hey, Nick, come on. Open it up. Hey, wait a minute. We can't just open his private property. Don't be such a fuddy-duddy. This is just an important investigation. That's true. And truth be told, I have to admit, I am kind of curious. Well, what's in there? Hang on. I'm taking it out now. Whatever it is, it feels kind of hard. It's smooth. Well, hello. What? Hello there. Eek! He's here! What are you doing, sir lawyer? I'm shocked to see a servant of the court ignoring the law so flagrantly. I'm really sorry. Maya made me do it. Nick, I can't believe you. A gentleman never uses a lady as an excuse for his own poor behavior. The real question is, can you afford to waste time lollygagging around here? What do you mean by that? Perhaps I should make myself more clear. Tomorrow's trial. Zafari. Shall we say the figurative? Sir William will be dropping his panties before lunchtime. Sir William. Who? Why would any man be dropping his pants? Or, I mean, why would any man be dropping his underwear before lunch? Oh, what? Sir, what? Wow, Nick, sounds like it's gonna be really exciting. Okay. Hi, tomorrow's trial. What's going to happen at the trial tomorrow that's so dramatic? Do you know what your biggest mistake so far has been, sir lawyer? Yeah, playing this game. It was becoming our lawyer in the first place. I'm so sorry.
That certainly does sound like a big mistake, Mr. Nick.
Tomorrow will be a day to remember. I, look at me, will take the stand. And then, Zafari. My testimony will prove to be the undoing of the lot of you. I'm not the one. Oh wait, I'm representing the light. I forgot. Yes, all of you. I will unmask you as the thieves' co-conspirators. Conspirators? You're quick on the defensive, I see. However, it is not I that is your greatest enemy. There is a far more dangerous threat that you will face during the trial.
What are you talking about?
Sir Lawyer, if you truly are who you say, I'm sure you heard of him. His name is Godot. I know it's probably supposed to be Godot, but I don't care. Godot. The master's identity. You have taken a step down the path of foolishness to try to defend a career criminal who deserves nothing less than the death penalty.
Hey! Last time I checked, no one knows for sure Mr. Delight really is the mask.
My dear lady, times may change, but people sadly do not. Well, you will understand this when you are more mature. Godot.
Who is this Godot person?
It's not surprising that a spirit medium has not heard the name. Godot, the prosecutor whose equal cannot be found in this country, but in heaven. Godot, a legend or myth. Men pin a lifetime of hopes on the chance to simply meet him.
Prosecutor Godot. But the best prosecutor in country isn't Godot, it's Mr. Edgeworth. Isn't that right, Nick?
It's no surprise that a spirit medium such as yourself would know nothing of this. But Ace Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth is currently traveling abroad. Is he? Where'd he go? I had forgotten what happened to him. Huh? In fact, it was Mr. Edgeworth who acknowledged Godot as the best in this country.
And you agree with that?
It doesn't matter what his opinion is. He's an ace detective, quote unquote. It's not up to him to decide who's the best in the country. No, certainly. In fact, you could call him to look at me at the prosecutor's office.
Well, that's good to hear. The prosecution has a fighting chance tomorrow. Mr. Nick, is he Godot really that strong?
I seem to remember hearing about someone like that. Not surprising. Some people spend their entire lives idly waiting for his appearance. Looks like we're done investigating for the day. Sir Lawyer. The stage has been set and all the pieces are finally in place. All that remains now is for the deaths to begin. A new prosecutor, an ace detective, and a thief. This will be one tough trial. Sure. To be continued. Okay. Like the game says, to be continued. That means we're continuing. I am going to keep on playing. I'm going to save over this first Justice for All. Yes. I need to go pee real quick though, so I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. You can take this opportunity to do whatever hell you want, but I gotta go pee. My voice will be fine. I'm gonna go pee. BRB. Ah! I'm back. Haha. I am feeling really tired. But I'm gonna push on through anyway. I want to go grab myself a snack too after peeing. I bought these little... The brand is called Just the Fun Part. It's meant to be like the tip of like an ice cream cone. Like the ones that has like the waffle cone and then there's a little bit of chocolate at the bottom. That usually is there to stop the ice cream from melting through the cone or whatever. This is like a snack version of it. And this one has like the flavor for this one is like Dubai cones, because there was like this trendy thing that happened. I don't think it's really a trend anymore. I think it took a while for production, like for places like food things to like produce this flavor, but I think the trend is already like past. But it's like meant to be like a replication of like Dubai chocolate, which is like chocolate and like pistachio stuff. So this one has pistachio and Kadaifi, which I have no idea what that is. Wait, does it say what it is here? Mini waffle cone filled with pistachio and crispy Kadaifi. Okay, they didn't explain what Kadaifi was, but wanted to give it a try because I never really had a chance to try the Dubai chocolate, and there's so many different options for Dubai chocolate now that I don't know what's the good one. So I bought this because they're like little snacks, and I was trying to decide if I like it or not. I think I would have liked it better if it was like dark chocolate instead of milk chocolate. It's a little bit too sweet. But it makes for an okay snack. Sorry, I'm just trying to finish chewing it. It was easier to open this than open like a box of I've gotten really into Oreo and Reese's have a collab thing together where they have like Oreo Reese's. No, Reese's Oreos and then like Oreo Reese's. Like they're both combos. Like one of like it's like the chocolate peanut butter cups with Oreos in it, and then you have Oreos which have the Reese's like filling in the middle instead of cream. And I've been really into the Oreos. I like it because it's not too sweet. You get a good taste of the chocolate cookies, and then the Reese's, the peanut butter filling is not overly sweet. It's like the right amount of like sweetness and peanut buttery goodness for me personally. So I'm trying to enjoy it as much as I can before they take it off the shelves, since it's, I think it's a limited edition thing. Oh, it's so good. Anyway, okay, let's go back to the game. Let me just check to make sure my streams are okay right now. Are they all okay? Okay. Everything's running okay? Okay. Well, now my throat hurts. Okay. Get. Back. We're in trial now. Oh shit. Listen, I'll say it again. If I end up giving up on the voices stuff, just know that it's because I'm doing my best. And no one cares. Maybe someone cares. Maybe I care.
Hey, Nick!
What is it? Is something wrong?
Nah, but did you see all the people here? It's crazy! Oh, so check out the mask glossy I bought.
What? They're selling merch? Oh my god, it is glossy. Why is it so purple? Oh, I guess the times that we saw this, it was all in black and white. You bought this where?
From the little tent in front of the courthouse. They have all sorts of things for sale. You know I'm a sucker for this kind of stuff.
Come on, I'm guilty. Throw the book at me!
Who's screaming like that?
Oh, Mr. Right, you made it. Yeah, I did. But it doesn't look like things are going to get any less ugly for you. Because I did it! I'm the criminal! Me!
He's at it again.
I said the calling card to Lorley Taylor, I admit it! But you don't have the sacred urn, right? Well, that's true, but...
That doesn't mean that I didn't commit the crime.
Normally when I say of course you didn't, I'm being sarcastic, but you... Yikes!
Anyway, I admit that I'm guilty. So make sure to give me a guilty verdict, please! If you wanted that for yourself, then why the hell did you ask me to fucking defend you? Oh, there you are, Ronnie. Bonjour, sweetie. Oh, Desi, honey. Bonjour! Well, actually, I don't really know why I should be speaking French to you at a time like this. Leave it on me, Ronnie. I swear I'll protect you. Actually, the thief is me. Can I tell you something, Nicky boy? I can guarantee that my Ronnie is innocent. If he's declared guilty, I'll ever be so cross with you. So why are you smiling when you say that? I mean, it's a good threat. Well, if you'll excuse me, I've got some errands I need to take care of. I'm counting on you, Nicky boy. Good luck. Errands? Your husband's about to be on trial. Don't you want to be here in the gallery supporting him? To be honest, I don't really know whether Ron is the mask or not. But there's only one thing I am sure of. He doesn't have the sacred urn right now. Mr. Deloy, it's time for you to enter the courtroom. For the time being, I guess I'll have to trust Desiree. Here he comes! There he is! Oh wow, he looks so nicely detailed in HD here. Court is now in trial for a session of trial, Mr. Ron Delight. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Wow, he's so tanned and handsome. What about the prosecution? Are you prepared to... What a stupid question. I don't have a voice for him. I don't have... What a stupid question. What did you say? Fine. Let me ask you then, Your Honor. Are you ready? Are you ready to pass judgment? Oh my god, the stubble on him. Oh my god, the stubble so detailed on him. No, I'm not. I will pass judgment after I hear arguments from both sides. Well, if you're not ready yourself, you shouldn't expect others to be. That's a rule to live by. I'm gonna adjust my mic. I'm gonna sit back. I can feel myself arching my neck too far. Okay. Who are you? I'm Godot. Ho! I forgot this was his song! Oh, my heart! I'm swooned! I'm so swooned. I forgot this was a theme. Holy shit. This game has really good music. Okay, sorry, I got very overwhelmed. I'm Godot, legendary prosecutor. I've never lost a case. Ah, he's the one that Detective Admin was talking about. That's the whole thing. I was very distracted with the other good music in this game. I was very distracted. I was very distracted by the other good music in this game and also how pretty Desiree is, okay? I can't help it. I forgot. Yeah, your reputation precedes you. What kind of cases have you dealt with so far? Ha, none. What'd you say? I've never prosecuted a case before. Never? What did you say you've never lost before? Exactly. I've never lost. I've never won before either. Quite arrogant for a beginner, aren't you? Even the mightiest of redwoods begin their lives as mere saplings. Yes, but a mask in a court of law? Hey, that's completely has nothing to do with what he just said. Ha! Don't you know anything? No matter the man, we all wear masks. Either on our faces or over our hearts. As the saying goes, all toasters toast toast. That was a reference to a video that I remember seeing like many years ago, like well over a decade ago. It was like an Ace Attorney, like I don't know what you call it. It's almost like YouTube poops, but Ace Attorney. He's just so damn handsome. Sorry, I'm getting so distracted. This guy's the real deal, all right, Nick. Why does it seem like all prosecutors are the real deal? They take their jobs more seriously than you, Nick. So we finally meet Mr. Phoenix Troit.
Oh my god, I forgot he calls Phoenix Trite. He's so fucking handsome! I can't get over it! I can't stop staring at his fucking lips! Oh my god, him being in HD is quite the upgrade. He was handsome in the original too, but damn.
Nick, is he a friend of yours?
No, I don't have any friends that call me Trite. Just who is this masked man? Just who was that masked man? I've returned from the depths of hell to do battle with you. Well then, Prosecutor Gobo is not Gobo. It's Godot, Your Honor. I guess that would be an indication that his name should be Godo, because the judge mishears it as Gobo. Anyway, it's Godot, Your Honor. In any case, please give your opening statement. Opening statement? Those things are not fit for even dogs to consume. You can't eat a statement, Godot. Don't be stupid. You're handsome, but don't be stupid. I have only one thing to say before we start. To you, Mr. Trite. What is it? Are you familiar with the saying? A chain is only as strong as its weakest link. Oh my god, this song is too damn fucking distracting. It's so good. I wonder how much you can withstand before you and your case break in two. Oh my word, it stopped. Thank you. Thank you, I can concentrate now. Well then, let's hear from the first witness. Now it just sounds so quiet. Oh, there. My name is... No one asked for your name, witness. Don't be so mean to Gumshoe! The important thing is what you know. That's all. Start talking. We're listening. Yes, sir. Alright, witness. First, let's hear about what you know about the thief that stole the urn. Yes, sir. Sorry, I got so distracted. I also got occasionally... Sorry, I completely lost my train of thought. It's always funny how Gumshoe looks like he's being like... He looks like he's like trapped behind this witness stand. Like they shoved him in there. Master Mouse is a master... What? Master Mouse is a master thief that the first started his crime spree 6 months ago. He's so confident that he sends his calling cards before he even commits the crime. That was his 5th heist, and as usual, he sent a card on to Lordly Taylor. His pattern is to always go after only the most precious ore pieces. That's why we're sure it was Master Mask, sir. It fits his MO to a T. So then the actual identity of this Master Mask is... Mr. Godard, what are you... He didn't even do anything. We're in the middle of a trial here, Mr. Godard. Well, can I get coffee too? Blacker than a moonless night. Hotter and more bitter than hell itself. That is coffee. I'm sure you can grant me at least this much, Your Honor. Oh, please, proceed. Oh, very well. It's only coffee after all. What? You can't be letting him slide this early in the trial! It's fine, let him drink. He's thirsty. Proceed with your cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
Well, Nick, what are you gonna do?
As long as they haven't brought up Mr. Delight's identity. All we can do now is show that it wasn't Master Mask who stole the urn. Okay. I don't even remember what he said. Master Mask... I have to press everything, probably. Have you been involved in the investigation from the beginning? Yep, nobody knows more about the thief than me, pal. It's true. I'm a Zafari, author on thieves. What? What the fuck did you just say to me?
An author? He's written books about thieves?
I think he probably meant to say authority. That's so stupid. The fact that this guy can slip through even my fingers shows how good he is, pal. It's easy when those fingers happen to be butterfingers. Yeah, say it louder. So nobody knows more about the thief than you, huh? You got it, pal. Except for maybe the thief's mom, that is. Isn't there someone who knows even more about him than the police? You don't mean Detective Zafari, do you? Who is this person? Zafari? Sounds German. His name is Lugatme, sir. I guess I shouldn't have made up such a silly name for him. Yeah, Savari's a pretty silly name compared to Look at Me. What the heck? I guess he's not all that famous after all. Anyway, it's true that he did manage to retrieve the last item that thief stole. Oh, I see. Seems like you're not the expert you claim to be. Why are you lying? I'm gonna hold you in contempt of court. It looks like the thief is toying with me even now. He's so confident that he sends his calling cards before he even commits the crime. Have you seen all these so-called calling cards? Of course I have. Except the person in charge of the treasure exhibition never brought their card to the police. So I didn't see this one until after the crime occurred. That's because Detective Adme stopped Miss Andrews from talking to the police. Was the calling card that Lordly Taylor received authentic? Well, all the cards have one common identifying feature. But we're not releasing that information to the general public. We're absolutely certain that this card is real. Gumshoe can't say it out loud, but I bet he's talking about the Master Master's emblem. Even though it's right in front of the fucking card. I would lie and say it's the red ribbon, sir. His fifth heist set the card to Lordly Taylor. His fifth heist? And your fifth screw up, huh? Hey! Hey, just because I get to- I fucking roast him all the time doesn't mean you can, Nick. That's rude. Objection, pal! That ain't fair! Maybe you could say I screwed up 4 times. But this last time wasn't my fault. I didn't know about the calling card this time. Wasn't he part of the homicide department? Did I make that up? He's a homicide detective in a local precinct. I just realized. He's homicide. Why are you here? Who died? I just realized. The police department is so understaffed that they sent someone who normally investigates homicides and murders to fucking investigate thievery? That makes no damn sense. It's like they knew someone was gonna die. Spoilers. You of all people should be chuckling about this, Detective Gumshoe. I just want everyone here in the courtroom to know something. If you ever get a calling card from this guy, don't call some stupid private eye. Call your local police right away. Got me? Wow, it looks like he's really got it in for Detective Atme. Pattern is to always go after only the most precious art pieces. Art pieces? Like what, for example? Well, his first target was the famous Tear of Emanon. What's that? Some kind of especially salty teardrop? No, sir. It's a blue diamond. A single rare diamond. Next was the Crown of Bongora. You know, the thing you put on your head. After that was the left hand of Hades, and then the portrait of Magina, sir. Detective Atme retrieved the portrait of Majima and returned it to the museum. Wait, the left hand of Hades sounds like it'd be a rad painting or sculpture or whatever it is. I want to see that. I assume it's not real, but I want to see that. And the target of his fifth and last robbery was the Sacred Urn, right? Or isn't it difficult for him to dispose of such famous art pieces? Well, we assume he must have some underworld connections.
Somehow, Mr. Delight doesn't look like the type.
Yeah, he's a little too sunny to be hanging out in the underworld. That's what we're sure was Master Mass. It fits his MO to a T. What do you mean when you say it fits his MO to a T? I was thinking of asking the same thing myself. I wish you would listen a little more closely, pal. First of all, there's the calling card. We're 100% certain it's authentic. Then, there's the fact that he seems to know all about the security system. Wait. Oh, there it is. Nolani, thanks for subscribing. Thanks for the 32 months. I saw the notification pop up on my OBS and I was like, I don't hear anything. I thought maybe I had it hidden again. Thank you, Nolani. But Gumshoe, maybe it's a deep fake. Don't tell the Ace Attorney kids about AI. Oh no, they're gonna be so overwhelmed. Nick doesn't even know how to look at photos on a computer. Then there's the fact he seems to know all about the security system. And finally, his target was an art piece. These are all parts of the thieves' modus operandi. The Sacred Urn is not an art piece though, right? And so, since this robbery seems to fit all those conditions, that's right. It means that Master Mass is behind it.
Nick, it definitely looks like it was Master Mask who stole the urn.
But there's no real evidence either way as to whether Ron DeLay is Master Mask.
But, I'm trying to pin him as the criminal, Nick.
I want justice for my urn. Also, the urn hasn't turned up yet, let alone in connection to Mr. Delight himself.
So even though we know it was Master Mask that did it,
maybe for the time being, I should try to show it wasn't Master Mask that did it. How the fuck am I supposed to do that? What do I even have? Sacred urn. Priceless but no monetary value. Is it that? Most precious art pieces. But take that. This is valued at $0, sir. Okay. Can I ask you a little something, Detective Gumshoe? Oh, just hearing the little in that question is making me nervous. I'm not little. I'm fun-sized. You said that he always goes after the most precious art pieces, right? That's right, pal. But there's one problem. That's not what he did in this case. I do not like this version of this song, though. This sounds kind of eh. The supposedly priceless urn doesn't exactly rise to the level of precious art. What do you mean?
Nick, how can you say such a terrible thing?
No, I meant from a financial point of view. It wouldn't fetch a good price. Well, Prosecutor Gorat, what is the value of that urn? The appraisers I spoke to said they couldn't attach a price to it. And I mean that in the worst sense. So in other words, it was not the kind of item that Master Mask would normally go after. Erk! If I understand you correctly, Mr. Wright, you're saying that the theft of the Sacred Urn was not the work of Master Mask. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Actually, all I did was point out the contradiction. The argument made itself, but... Well, first of all, we need to get this issue cleared up. Was this lost robbery the work of Master Mask or not? What do you have to say about this, Mr. Godard? Yummo. This coffee here, it's my own special blend. I call it Godard number 107. I'm trying to decide whether to cut down on the acidity or the bitterness. That's the only thing I've got on my mind right now. Mr. Trite. What? If you're really a man, you should clean up after your own mess. Sorry, but I don't get what you mean. It's funny that, like, you know, all the music seems to be, like, you know, relatively similar in that it sounds like all the same, like, what's the word? The range or whatever, or like maybe like the instruments or like whatever. They don't sound out of place. But because this one song uses a freaking whole ass saxophone or whatever, yeah, it's saxophone, right? It just sounds like such a, like an elevated, like, oh, they went special for this prosecutor. I guess they also did that with Edward too. I can't remember if Francisca got her own song. I'm sure she did, but I can't remember it. You got the saxophone, you got the piano. Look at that. Also, all their songs sound a little bit more like what's the word? Not 8-bit. What's this? Is it 8-bit? Am I thinking of 8-bit music? I'm thinking of like some sort of bit music, I guess. Not like orchestrated music, if that makes sense. Like you don't hear like actual like instruments. Chiptune? Yeah. I guess that maybe that's the word I'm thinking of. Like that song that played when Nick pointed out the contradiction. I don't know if you hear any specific like instruments, but for Goda, you hear like the whole ass saxophone and piano and a half, man. I mean, it's good, but they really gave him the special treatment. Did I read this? I don't get what whatever. If you're saying it wasn't Master Mask that stole the urn, then it must be someone imitating Master Mask's method. A fake. A fake Master Mask! A fake the mask, even.
Fake the mask? That sounds so ridiculous, but I like it.
I mean, does it sound any more ridiculous than Master Mask? Now, before I decide on my coffee, I believe some proof is in order, Mr. Trite. Proof that the person who appeared at Laura Lee Taylor that night was actually a fake. A gulp? Though I don't approve of Mr. Gorat's behavior, his point is valid. Mr. Wright, we're waiting. Looks like I'm gonna have to prove it. I need proof that the person at Lord Taylor that night was in fact fake the mask. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. What proves that he's fake? I don't fucking know. Nick, what proves that he's fake? I literally don't fucking know. Priceless word speckled. I don't fucking know. I need proof that the person at Lord that night was in fact fake the How am I supposed to fucking know? What's the proof? I don't fucking know. I literally don't fucking know. Is there? What's the proof? Wait, he's missing an emblem on his chest. Wait, hang on. Wasn't there an emblem on his chest? He's missing that gold thing on his chest. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. He doesn't have that thing on his chest. Wait, is that it? Is that it? The proof is right here. Oh shit, did I get it right? Oh shit, I figured it out. This looks like a photo taken by a security camera. But if you look closely, you'll notice something peculiar about it. Huh. Well then, why don't you go ahead and show us what it is? Go on, use this pointer to show us just what's so peculiar about this fucking stupid picture. I point. It's right here, of course. You mean, Master Mask? I have here a piece of reference I would like the court to take a look at. Isn't that the publicity photo I bought this morning? Thank you for that. That's the only way I was able to prove this contradiction. The problem I have with the security camera photo is the brooch on the mask's chest. A breach? Here? Bailiff, get my steed! We need to retreat at once! A brooch, Your Honor. It's a sort of clasp for holding one's cape on. A clasp, eh? Bailiff, get my horses! We gotta get out of here! Oh, I see now. But the mask and security camera photo. Ah! He has no brooch! Ah! That brooch is the same as the emblem of the mask's calling card and serves as a symbol. Why are you spilling the secrets that Gumshoe told you not to spill? But the thief that broke into Lordly Taylor wasn't wearing a brooch. In other words, this Master is a fake. I've been fooled again! Order! It's true! Undeniably true! Detective Gumshoe! How the hell could you have fucked this up so badly? I'm so disappointed in you, son. I'm sorry, sir. I don't know how I... Hey now. If you're gonna have a pity party, invite me too. What's going on? You deserve some blame in this too. I'm disappointed in you, son. How could you overlook such a large brooch? Huh. The brooch you're talking about is in my cup of coffee. Oh, do you mean this? Ah! That's Master Maz's brooch! Where did you find it? Well, I've always had a good nose for evidence. I got it at the crime scene. It was hidden in the shadow of a big female Buddha statue. Buddha statue? He must mean the Amy Faye statue. Why did you tell me about that, sir? I always put evidence away in my pocket. After all, it's the safest place for crucial evidence.
Grr, this guy is one cool customer.
It's a little early to be shaken up, isn't it, little lady? That friend of yours left pretty little hickeys on there, too. Excuse me? You can't put a hickey on a brooch. Hickey? Hickeys? Figuratively speaking, of course. I'm referring to Rondelight's fingerprints. What kind of stupid figurative bullshit? Okay, whatever. What? What? The defendant's fingerprints are on the brooch? Order! Order in the court! Mr. Gerard, let's see that brooch. I've grown attached to my metallic girlfriend here. Take good care of her. It appears to have been torn off some clothing. There's a little bit of cloth left on the back. Obviously, there must have been a struggle that night at the crime scene. Uh-oh. Phoenix, we have a problem. Ha! You mess with Godot. And you get burned. Grr, he's been playing me like a violin. More like a saxophone. Well, Judge, I'm about ready to call my next witness. Oh, you're done with me? But I haven't proved anything yet. You've proven your own incompetence. That's good enough. That doesn't sound good at all. Bailiff, bring the next witness into the courtroom. Finally time for the ace detective to make his appearance. Huh. Fuck. I'm gonna put on some chapstick for this occasion. 1 second is one drip of pot. What? 1 second is one drip of the coffee pot. Let's hurry it up. Whatever. Now I see. It's all becoming clear. What's clear? Safari. The truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me. I don't remember how I did his voice, even though it was terrible. What we have here is a judge and a prosecutor, a coffee maniac at that. Am I correct? Well, yes, that's right. How'd you know I was a judge? Ha, not bad. Not bad at all. You're the first person that's ever been able to penetrate my secret veil. Well, sir, prosecutor, let me introduce myself. My name is Look at Me, ace detective and rising star illuminating the heavens. Boy, these two make a perfect pair. They'd either be best friends or they'd tear each other's heads off. I've heard that on the night of the crime, you were all alone in security detail. You have heard correctly. My specially made monocle is worth more than 100 Detective Gumshoes. If Detective Gumshoe was worth anything, that is. That's mean. Why was this guy all by himself anyway? There must be some reason. I'm sure of it. Well then, tell us what the specific monocle of yours witnessed. My neck hurts. Ew. Bad posture. Ew. It was approximately 1 o'clock in the morning, just after the date changed. That's where my nemesis, the infamous Mouse the Mouse, dancingly descended upon me. Yes, from in the basement, where it's all walled up. He definitely came down from the moon. Just as I began to turn, the coward struck a fierce blow upon my noble head. Darkness swallowed me before I could land a single strike. When I awoke, he was gone. 30 minutes later, I used an emergency phone to notify the police. That's so dumb. You said that you don't want to get police involved, and then suddenly you get hit in the head, and suddenly wham wham police. Take care of yourself, dumb. Anyway, so you didn't get a clear look at a criminal? My specially made monocle never misses a thing, except that one time when it clearly missed a thing. However, there is limited to things that fall within my own visual range. But of course, that's only natural. I fail to see why the witness seems so proud of his performance that evening. Well, Sir Altimer, let me explain. We are not speaking of any ordinary thief, but of the king of thieves, the great Mouse the Mouse, my arch enemy. That is what my instincts and my years of experience tell me. Very well. Proceed with the cross-examination, Mr. Wright. Do I press everything? I don't know. So that would be 1 o'clock in the morning at 12, correct? That is the press of deduction, sir lawyer. You were on security duty that night. Where exactly were you at the time? A penetrating question. I was in the basement warehouse near the computer. Near the computer, huh? So then you weren't trying to remain hidden, I take it? Up to this point, I have tried to remain concealed while waiting for the thief.
Yeah, he said the same thing yesterday, too. Gumshoe also said that they never spotted the thief at the crime scene before.
Precisely. That is precisely why I chose not to hide last night. I knew that by not concealing myself, I would be putting pressure on the thief. Also, the thief was the one applying pressure. On your pigeony head, that is, stupid ass. In any case. He kind of looks... I just realized he looks like one of the guys from, My Hero Academia. The Liberator guy. I say that assuming that anyone even knows remotely what I'm talking about. What am I doing? I don't need to see that. Here. You didn't see the criminal's face when that happened? Well, that's difficult, but how should I put it? Well, I saw his mask. That's all I can recall. That's not very solid as far as testimony goes. However, fortunately, I had my third monocle, the security camera, at the ready. It captured his image perfectly. This should be sufficient, I believe. Well, as long as this photo's authentic, I don't see a problem here. Robert Cigarette, do you have a problem with the photo? Good, let's continue with the testimony. Wait. It was 1 in the morning after the date change, so that means it was after. Oh, wait, no, never mind. It's probably 1 in the morning after the date change. Shit, for a second I was about to say like the time discrepancy, but it was 12:58 when the picture was taken, so that's close to 1. I don't know if they count that. Attacked and knocked unconscious? And you weren't able to do a thing. That's certainly some very impressive detective work. He literally said he was unconscious. What are you expecting him to do? Well, so lawyer, have you ever been suddenly struck on the head? Yes, I have. With the fire extinguisher. In what habit? I was knocked out?
And you lost your memory, too.
You see, you have no right to look down on me then, do you? The only reason I didn't lose my memory was because I have more brains to begin with. He may have brains, but the wiring to the self-reflection part seems to be severed. In any case, that was how I was knocked senseless. And then... 30 minutes later, I used an emergency fund to not have the police. About this 30 minutes. My silver cord was loosened and my soul fled to the golden halls of Elysium.
As usual, I have no idea what this guy is saying.
I think he's saying that he was out cold. So, what happened during those 30 minutes? No one can say, Your Honor. That span of time has truly vanished into the ether.
Just what is it going on about? There's something suspicious about Detective Atme. How could he not have noticed when the thief came in?
Also, he says he was knocked unconscious before he could fight back. But that can't be right. It contradicts the evidence.
Huh? Which means...
Oh, the brooch. Oops, I forgot. Present Broochie brooch. Disco Elysium. I've heard of the word Elysium before. I didn't realize it was a thing. Like Disco Elysium, and then like some of the VTubers, the Hollow Stars, they have a lore thing that deals with something called Elysium too. I didn't know that was a word, like a real word. Well, quote unquote real. Right, I thought it was made up for that VTuber lore thing that I referred to. I'm tired. It's not common, but now that I've heard it in 3 different instances at 3 different things, it's more common than Zafari, I guess. Mr. Atme, could you take a look at this with that special monocle of yours? Aha! This belongs to the criminal mastermind, my arch nemesis, Max the Max. I just remembered something. Oh, never mind. You can't see his chest. Okay. I'm trying to remember if Ron the Light has the brooch on him. I guess he doesn't, because I don't remember seeing it. It is, in point of fact, mask. The mask is brooch. It was found on the floor in the basement warehouse. I wonder how that happened. Ha! Elementary, my dear lawyer. Obviously, it wasn't glued on well enough. Not quite. It clearly shows signs of being ripped off a piece of clothing. Ripped off? You can only deduce that the thief struggled with someone that night. That's the only thing I can think of. What if he struggled with himself that night? What if he was like, this cape is getting in the way. Damn, I need to take off this brooch, but it won't come undone. I'm gonna rip it off. You always assume someone else did it, but what if he just did it himself? There's only one person that was in position to have a struggle with the thief. The only person that was on security duty that night. You, Detective Atme. Oh my goodness, his back is so detailed. I'm so sorry. Detective Atme, you must have fought with the thief that night. So, why did you lie in your testimony to the court? Witness, giving false testimony is a serious crime. No, we just a moment all time out. Don't talk to me like I'm living in a nursing home. I just remembered you're on there. I was just confused because I've been dealing with so many cases lately. The true measure of a man is in the amount of work he does. That's what I always say.
Nick, you can only handle one case at a time. Isn't that right?
You talk too much.
Witness, so you're not saying that you and the thief fought?
Hold on. That's quite enough, Your Honor.
Excuse me?
Save the big questions for the testimony. That's one of my rules. Indeed, I understand. Look at me. Agree completely. Indeed, it's true that I looked away from the door for a brief moment. However, look at me cannot be so easily discombobulated. Unfortunately, the thief grabbed the weapon from the side and rendered me senseless. A true gentleman fights only with his own fist, but they were not enough. His first blow struck true, bam, and that's all she wrote.
So in the end, you did catch a glimpse of Master Mask?
Correct. It was during his third crime that he struck me from behind. It seems that my memory has become a tad jumbled, so to speak.
Well, that's certainly understandable. I myself will always get confused about which testimony goes with which case.
That can't be good. Okay. So what'd you say to me? I looked away, the door. The thief grabbed the weapon from the side and rendered me senseless. How could he grab the weapon if it was all the way to the right? How do I present this? Nope, that didn't work. Ah! I'm gonna press this then. What do you mean by weapon from the side? Naturally, that thief had no idea that I looked at me was hiding in the area. You weren't even hiding, I thought. He grabbed the sword from the statue that was standing by the door to the warehouse. Sword? You mean the sword that was all twisted like a tree branch? Correct. Fortunately for me, the blade was not sharp. Okay, so he is talking about the shisto.
The thief armed himself with a sword. What about yourself, witness?
Unless, do I present the statue? Do I present the statue? Or Do I present the statue? Nope, that didn't work.
Okay, well they said it was at the door to the warehouse. They mean like the door that's next to the Chonky phone, right? And not the door that leads into the unauthorized personnel not able to go in, not where all the goods are? Or is this storeroom entrance? Like that's not the door to the warehouse, right? That's
I guess I'll press things? You had that much faith in your own fighting abilities?
But of course, in college, I was the second in charge of the boxing club.
I'm sorry if I failed to find that appropriately impressive.
Out of that, my opponent in the ring this time was my arch nemesis, Master Mask. This guy's a real piece of work.
Can you tell us a little bit more about what happened?
My opponent was both powerful and vicious. You might say he was power-issues. And my body's too powerlicious for you, babe.
Power-issues. Oh, there's no L in it. Whatever.
I assumed he had me fighting stats, but a sudden flash of light blinded me. That, of course, was checkmate. My opponent had bested me.
What do I do now? Should I ask more about this? Yeah, sure. You were blinded? What was this flash of light that blinded you?
I was bathed in a golden light that seemed to come from the statue of the woman.
The statue of Amy. So why did you look away from the door anyway?
In addition to the camera, I had prepared a variety of other sensors as well. The alarm on to check the data. That's why I went to the computer. Elegantly, of course.
So you were momentarily vulnerable when you were working on the computer? What should I do? Should I ask for more questions? About the sensor? Sure. Oh my god, there's so many things to ask him. What kind of sensors are you talking about?
There are other places in the basement that someone could enter and exit from. There are air conditioner ducts, sewer pipes, and a cat door as well.
Oh, what?
I hooked up heat detecting, infrared, and ultraviolet sensors to each of them.
That's a lot of hardware. Was it all yours?
Lordly Taylor Department, sir, was kind enough to provide the monitoring hardware. Naturally, the security camera that took the photo belongs to them as well.
In other words, he couldn't have rigged the equipment, huh?
He he he. Has that cleared up any doubts you've had about me, sir lawyer?
What does that mean? Discombobulated?
Young people these days, they really irritate me. They allow perfectly good old words to die until everyone forgets what they mean.
Sorry, but what exactly does it mean anyway?
Oh, now I've forgotten. What was I saying?
Jeez, it's better than old people who forget what they were saying 5 seconds ago.
Well, it looks like we've cleared that up. You can go on with your testimony.
What the fuck am I supposed to do? Bum 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 I don't, I'm stumped. Fuck. Oh shit, it's taking up 2 pegs of health? Oh, fuck. What was the one that had... Hang on. Oh, that wasn't it. Was it you? I'm gonna ask about the at me fighting style. What is this at me fighting style? I'm sorry, but there is a trade secret. I really can't say anymore. But I suppose I can tell you if I absolutely must. The main thing is to put your back to the wall. That way no one can get behind you. That's it? That's the at me fighting style?
Moment to right. What about the testimony?
It was very important. Of course it's important. Ah, we've learned a detective's secret technique after all. That's the first one that they had me revise in, so that must be important. Oh, I know. I got it. Yeah, I got it. He couldn't have been hit in the back of the head if his back was to the wall. Ah, who would have guessed the not important testimony would have been the important testimony? Detective Atme, your testimony is crumbling like a house of cards. What fun this is, Sir Lawyer! It is truly a pleasure to cross swords with you. And now, once again, you have thrown down the gauntlet at my armored feet. I believe this is what you said yesterday. No, the coward must have wormed his way in through somewhere besides the door. Okay, sorry, I got distracted. Then my arch nemesis struck me on the head from behind with this gruesome item, yeah.
From behind, huh?
But just now you testified that he struck you on the forehead. I hardly think you can forget where you got hit on the head.
It seems I have made another mistake.
Also, if you got bonked in the head, where is the proof? If you got hit with something that large, I feel like it would leave like a mark or a bump or a cut or a death. Detective Atme, that's not the only strange part of your testimony.
What do you mean by that?
For example, the very fact that you hid the calling card from the police itself is strange. It's almost as if you were afraid they were going to help with security. Geniuses such as myself have always been misunderstood. Hell sad. That's wrong!
Objection!
There was no power to that, Goda, come on!
To err is human, to forgive divine. Humans aren't machines. They have souls, feelings. They live, they die. They love, they hate. And eyes. They even make mistakes.
Hey, hold on, it's not as pretty as that.
Oh, coffee! Really? What is it like then? Always chase a riddle down to the end. That's one of my rules.
This is it. This might just be my chance to turn things around.
That's right. What exactly is it that you're asserting?
Very well, Your Honor. The defense asserts that... he's no ace detective. He's Master Mask.
This is hard to play when you know the game. Is it this?
Okay. The answer is simple. It's all clear to me now. Detective Luke Atme's true identity is actually Master Mask. Yarg! Oh, my head. My head. Oh, my head. I'm lightheaded. Okay.
Order! Order in the court! Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this?
There are too many unnatural parts to Mr. Atme's story. He says he was hiding at the crime scene, which is why no one ever saw him there. And then, in his last case, he managed to outperform Detective Gumshoe, and the entire police force to miraculously retrieve the stolen treasure.
That's because I analyzed the crime scene data and made an exquisitely elegant deduction. I picked up clues that the police overlooked in order to arrive at A.
Oh, please. The explanation is far simpler than that, Detective Atme.
The truth is that you are in fact Mask the Mask. Yeah, Professor Right, this photo, it clearly shows Mask the Mask. This security camera belongs to Laura Taylor's department store.
Never mind the fact that he can't even fit his nose under that mask. Can you really squish his nose in that like that?
He's sure not been able to manipulate it.
He didn't need to manipulate it. He gained access to the warehouse under the pretense of providing security. Then he simply dressed up as the thief and stole the urn.
So, the ex-detective is actually an ex-thief.
I can't believe no one brings up the fact that his nose wouldn't be able to fit under a mask. I'm just saying.
Is this true with this?
Oh, wait. Uh-oh.
Is it about to happen?
Oh, it's gonna happen! It's happening! Oh, no!
Oh, it didn't happen. Oh, thank God.
Okay. I almost spat on myself. The mask is pure genius, and Sir Emma, look at me as detective. You're very clever to have come to such a conclusion. I am impressed, Sir Lawyer.
What? Goodness, you're admitting it.
Nick, now's your chance. Yes, time to put the last nail in this guy's coffin. Detective at me. While you, well, why the shit? Did you?
I was wondering what that would look like in HD. Gold Blend number 102. My personal favorite. I wanted you to try it. It's my favorite. You deserve to have my favorite. Mr. Goddard! The ace detective is actually an ace thief. I smell a best-selling novel. There's only one problem. It simply isn't true. But Mr. Goddard, this red is made and it's perfect as the coffee dripping down your face.
You can't just say that it's hot, because then you're admitting to the fact you gave me third-degree burns on my hair. I mean, my head.
Well, Mr. Right, don't just stand there. Do something.
Huh? Oh, yes, of course. What's the big rush? Are you alright, Nick? Admi looks pretty rattled right now. I'd like to finish this right now if I can. But can I really do it? The decisive evidence that proves Mr. Luke Admi is in fact Mask the Mask. It has yet to be found. I think it's because it's alluding to the bag, right? Proof? Of course I got nothing. Oops, he's sweating. Oops, was that the wrong thing? Ha!
Just what I thought.
Oops, I might have hit the wrong thing, I don't know.
A man has to hold his head up high, no matter how bad things get, after all. I see. I thought perhaps you had some evidence to back up your assertion.
It's no good. I've got you still on the attack. I'll never get another chance to prove that this guy is the thief. Don't give up, Nick. Think harder and try again. It's no good. I'm just not ready. But are you going to just give up and let us lose this? So, you've come to your senses, have you, Sir Lawyer? I can't think of a counterattack at all.
Seems the cloud of suspicion surrounding this witness has lifted. Mr. Goddard, if you have not...
Okay, so something does happen.
Is it Gumshoe?
That is not Gumshoe at all.
Who are you?
That doesn't really matter now, does it? Mr. Light, what are you doing here? Nicky boy, the thing you've been looking for. I think I found it.
You mean that bag?
No, not the bag. What's in the bag? Well?
The arch!
The sacred urn! Nick, it's the urn!
Wow. Order! Order! You, madame! That urn! Where did you find it?
You'll never believe it. It was in the office of Mr. Fancy Pants Ace Detective. Look at me.
Oh, Dusty, you're the best!
Well, how do you explain that one, Mr. Atme? What's to say that she didn't plant that or she's lying? She went and brought this into evidence without having gone through the police.
Isn't that a no-no? Even you're gonna have a hard time weaseling out of this one. Golda, are you gonna say the thing that I said? Huh. Pathetic. Mr. Gordon, do you have something you wish to say? Yes, Your Honor. It simply amazes me how quickly times changed. In the old days, a man was to be taken at his word. It's truly sad. You're still denying that Mr. Atme was involved? Before casting aspersions at Detective Atme, consider the young lady here. Your name is Desiree. Desiree Delight. Is that correct?
Yes? What about it?
Ha! How charming. The lengths that a woman is willing to go to save her husband is truly inspiring.
What are you insinuating?
I completely forgot that she made any sort of, like, reactions to things.
As the wife of the criminal, you could have discovered that stolen urn anywhere. Including the office of the good detective here.
Yeah, like the leather outfit, like it shows off her butt nicely, but the boots don't really match the feel of her, if that makes sense.
So you found the urn. What does that prove? It certainly doesn't prove where the urn was before you found it.
What? I just brought it here from the detective's office.
Gulp.
Please, madame. This town is already filled to the brim with lies. Any more could only compound the tragedy we have been witness to.
You're wrong. I would never do such a thing.
Miss Delight.
Please, Nicky boy, you've got to help me talk some sense into these people.
There must be some way. I've got to prove that urn was actually in the Atme Detective Agency. Oh. I know. Ain't those biker boots? Probably. But from how they're sitting, they kind of look like rain boots. Show fingerprints on their urns. It's because the heel isn't like thick enough to my satisfaction. Show fingerprints. I can prove where the urn was by the fingerprints on it. Fingerprints, eh? Oh, come now. Do it look like I got fingers? Now you're really making me laugh, so lawyer. Fingerprints indeed. May I go on? Good. Now, it would be perfectly understandable if my fingerprints were on the urn. After all, it was I who was guarding the urn in the first place. In any case, I am always in the habit of wearing gloves, as you can see. So then your fingerprints wouldn't be on it to begin with. What the fuck? So unfortunately, my fingerprints wouldn't be evidence of anything. What the fuck? What? You literally just said you wear gloves all the time, and then you said, but if there are fingerprints on there, then that's because I handled it before. What? Huh? Why? What's the point of you saying that you wear gloves all the time? Okay. Sorry. What about it, Mr. Wright? This witness's fingerprints would be nothing anyway.
Nick, what are you gonna do now?
I've come too far to turn back now. Admin must have brought the urn back to this office yesterday, and there, I'm sure someone must have left their fingerprints on it. I wonder who? I wonder who, Nick? I don't know why you're posing it like a question when it's you yourself. And that's why we are in the profiles. So what's all this fuss about fingerprints anyway? Mr. Atme, do you recall the events of yesterday?
Hey, Nick, come on, open it up.
Hey, wait a minute. We can't just open his private property.
Just do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Just do it! Just do it! Just do it!
I'm touching it. It feels hard and smooth. Well, hello there! It's true that I didn't get a chance to look in the bag at that time. You know what's funny? Realistically, if you open up a zipper bag like that and you put your hand in it, you most definitely would have seen what was in it. Unless it was wrapped in a cloth or something like that, which it wasn't because you left fingerprints on it. You would have most certainly seen what it was. But, anime logic. I did touch what was inside. What? You touched it? You saw him. You saw him with your hand, with his hands in the bag. What the fuck? And I remember it very well. It was smooth and hard.
Your Honor, I'd like the court to examine the fingerprints on that urn. If my fingerprints are on there, then it proves that the urn was in Detective Atme's office! Well, even if your fingerprints are on the urn, it still doesn't prove when they were put there, does it?
Of course it does.
What did you say?
It's not what I say, but what Adrian Andrews, the person in charge of the exhibition, said. I polished it until it was just about glowing. I thought maybe I could make it look more valuable.
If she polished it that much, she must have removed any and all fingerprints on it. And the only chance I had to get my fingerprints on it after was yesterday at the Atme Detective Agency. Huh. This blend, Goda blend number 107. I've decided it's a little too bitter after all. Order! Order! I accept the defense's request. Bailiff, take this urn and... Wait! Wait a moment, Your Honor. There's no need for that. No need, you say? Precisely. I already know Mr. Wright's fingerprints are on the urn. What are you saying?
Yes, I've finally broken him down.
It's about to happen? Oh no! Is this where it happens? Ah! I hate this face. I hate this face. I hate this face. This face scared me so much when I played it on the original, on the DS, 3DS, whatever. I hate this face. I hate the scary eyes. I hate the crazy eyes. Take a good look, everyone. I'm grown though, so I can get over it, but also I still hate it. Unable to find a rival worthy of my genius, I was forced to create one by myself. Here I am, the tragic clown.
You say really? Honestly, it looked more scarier in pixels. I won't explain myself. Fuck it, whatever.
This guy's nuttier than a fruitcake.
Yeah, you see, it was me all along. I am the one and only Mask the Mask. I hope you enjoyed my little performance. Leave. Thank you. Where Mr. Goron? What's Mr. Abby's condition? He's still in the lobby, laughing insanely, Your Honor. I wish I could enjoy the joke as much as he seems to be. Well, looks like the matter has been settled. I came perilously close to besmirching the records of an innocent young man. Besmirching him with the title of thief.
Nick, you're right after all.
Yeah, I guess Mr. Delight really wasn't the thief. Court finds the defendant, Mr. Ron Delight. He's so long. Oh.
You're wrong! Wrong, I tell you! I mean, not exactly wrong so much, but actually not right is what I was really trying to say.
Oh no, he's not. This can't be happening.
The thief! The sneaky, odious thief who's been stealing all the treasures. It was me! I'm him! I'm the one you want! I'm the thief, I tell you! So do it! Pronounce me guilty! Please!
I don't know what kind of kangaroo court you all think this is, but...
True identity of the thief has already been proven! Please hurry and pass it! What are you talking about? I already confessed! I'm the thief, I tell you!
Mr. Goron, don't just stand there drinking coffee! Huh. Hey there, Mr. Thief.
Yes, sir!
If you're really a man, then clean up your own mess.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any idea what you mean.
If you are Mask the Mask, then prove it. That's what it means.
Yes, sir. I'll be happy to.
He says he'll be happy to, Nick. It's kind of cute. He's 100% committed to his fantasy. Good boy. Just remember one thing. A boy only gets one chance in his life. To become a man.
I know that. I won't fail. I swear.
Okay then, talk. We're all listening. Oh well. Let's all have a listen to this confession. I guess this is a kangaroo court after all.
The truth is, I've been masked and masked all along. I mean, you can't prove that I'm not actually masked and masked, can you? I don't have an alibi for the night it was stolen after all. I donned my costume that night and dancingly descended upon the scene of the crime. Look, you can even see right there in the photo. That's me. As for my brooch, I snagged it on the door handle and got torn off, that's all.
I don't like the direction this trial is taken. But this is how every trial goes. At least with me, anyway. Huh. You're doing great.
Hehehe. Stop it, Mr. Goda. You're embarrassing me.
Like I said, you're only going to get one chance to testify, alright? But if you make it through this with flying colors, I'll keep my promise too. I'll make sure you stay locked up in prison as the one and only true Master Mask.
Thank you so much, Mr. Goda. I'll do my best.
Alright, Mr. Wright. I'm afraid it's time for the cross-examination. Is it the part where you say you don't have an alibi? The wallet was, what? Found in the KB security building at around 1 a.m. the night of the crime. Okay. Mr. Delight, this wallet belongs to you, correct?
Yes, it does. I had lost it somewhere.
Mr. Wright! When you find a wallet, you should report it to the police right away! No, you don't understand. This is an important piece of evidence. Evidence? Mr. Delight, when did you first notice that you lost your wallet?
Let's see. I think it was on the night of the crime. But I know I still had it when Desi and I went out for dinner.
This wallet was found at approximately 1 a.m. at the KB security headquarters. What? Surely you're not serious! Yes, I am serious. This proves that Mr. Delight was in fact at KB security that night. No! So if the defendant was at KB security at 1 o'clock in the morning, then that proves that he has a watertight alibi.
No!
Furthermore, considering the distance between Lorelei Taylor and KB security, it would have taken 30 minutes to get there by car. According to Larry, anyway. Wow, Mr. Goddard! Do you have anything to say? Stop drinking that coffee! Come on, Mr. Thief. Don't let this guy beat you. Tell him why he's wrong.
You're the only one who calls me thief, Mr. Goda. Alright, I'll try. I'll do it. I will.
He's really got Mr. Delight all worked up. Yeah, he's like a kid at his first day of school.
Look, it's just ridiculous. Why would I have dropped my wallet at KP Security? Someone must have planted it there to make it look like I was there and not at the heist.
Planted it there? He's really reaching now. Mr. Delight, you probably dropped your wallet when you took this out to use this, didn't you? The keycard to KP Security's CEO's office.
No!
Ha! That was a pretty good try, Mr. Trite. Unfortunately, you've overlooked one small thing. What? Motive, of course. Where's your coffee? Why would this thief go to KP Security in the middle of the night anyway? I was right. Looks like you need some more evidence after all. Grr, this stupid kid! Now then, let's see your evidence. I just realized something. Does it tell? It doesn't. Godot doesn't have a. There's no age. Oh. Let's see your evidence. Evidence that shows why the light went to KP Security at 1 a.m. that night. Is it the blackmail? What was this thing again? If you don't want to, or come to blah blah. Oh, I forgot this. That this said specifically go to KP Security. Mr. Delight, I believe you've seen this before, correct?
That's.
Where is it? A blackmail letter. That's what it looks like from the contents. Blackmail? Yes. Basically, it says, bring $50,000. That surely sounds like blackmail, alright.
At the time of the theft, Mr. Delight was dealing with the blackmailer himself. In KB Security CEO office, a full half-hour away from the scene of the crime.
Glug 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 glug. No.
God, he looks so hot when he's chugging his coffee.
Order! 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 When the theft occurred, the defendant was at KP Security. Looks like a perfect case for the defense. You may see it as a perfect case, Judge, but to me... Well, let's just say that my Gold Blend number 107 impresses me a lot more.
What are you trying to say?
You say the thief was being blackmailed by the CEO of a security company. But, did you actually investigate the CEO at all?
Huh? Well, no, I guess not.
Accusing a man of blackmail with no proof. I'm not sure what I think of that.
I'm not sure what I think of that. At least I know what I think of you. Say it to his face, come on.
Good point. I'm not sure what to think of it myself. You claim that the defendant entered the CEO's office. But you will need at least one witness to corroborate your claim, Mr. Wright.
Nick, I think we're gonna have to track down the CEO guy.
No, we don't have to track down the CEO at all.
What do you mean by that, Mr. Trite?
There is someone else who can testify. This is the person who could testify that the key card was used at 1 a.m. that night. I like that you don't remember him, Your Honor?
Not exactly. But just looking at this picture makes the bile start to rise. Yep, that's the key card they use in the building I work. According to the serial number, this one is for the CEO's office. You needed to get into that room, and every time you use that card, it leaves a record. Yeah, it tells you exactly who entered the room and when.
As you can see, there's no need to investigate the CEO of KP Security. You probably should. We should be able to discover the truth simply by analyzing this key card's data. A gulp? My man spit out water. He's like, he didn't want to waste coffee, so he made them fill it up with water so he can spit it out.
Well, Mr. Goddard. The name of the CEO at KP Security is Kane Bullard. I was unable to contact him directly, but I got the keycard data. Here. So what does it show? Each keycard has its own serial number, and they leave detailed records of their use. According to this data, this card was used at 1 a.m. on the morning of the crime. What that means? It can't be Mr. Delight dressed as Master Bash in this photo. Ha! It looks like you're right. 2 minutes isn't even enough time to brew a good cup of joe.
So then...
Ron Delight was clearly in the office of KP Security CEO at the time of the crime. The prosecutor's office is ready to admit that fact. Therefore, it's impossible for the defendant to be masked to mask.
Good job! You did it, Nick!
That's enough! I came perilously close to besmirching the record of an innocent young man! Again! Besmirching him with the title of thief!
What's wrong, Your Honor?
I'm ready to pass judgment. But before I do that, do you have any other further objections?
No, Your Honor.
Very well. The court finds the defendant, Mr. Ron Delight. Yay!
We did it!
Court's adjourned.
Goodbye, everyone. Wow, what a stream. Oh. Hooray! Look at this happy music.
Nick, you did it! You were right after all! Actually, I'm a little bit ashamed of myself. Nicky boy!
Oh, Miss Delight.
I knew you could do it. I believed in you all along, Nicky boy. I don't know how I can ever repay you.
Aw, shucks. Thanks, Mr. Light. I just know I'm blushing.
Congratulations, Mr. Nick!
Oh, pearls. I've got a bad feeling about this. Why? Oh.
Who is this woman?
Oh, she's nobody. She's just as a...
You're blushing! How dare you do this in front of Mrs. Maya? You should be ashamed of yourself!
She slapped me. I didn't even hear the slap because I was too loud. Pearly. This woman is Miss Desiree Delight. She's our client's wife.
Oh, Mr. Nick!
Yes?
You're even worse than I thought! Going behind the back of your own client!
No. You've got it all wrong.
I'll never forgive you!
Ow. A double slap. I don't know how you're letting her slap. I don't know how you're letting her slap you. You're like 7 feet taller than her. Well, anyway, all's well that ends well, right? We got the secret urn back and the thief has been caught. You're so right. And it's all thanks to Nicky Boy here. But actually, it was you, Mr. Light, that brought us our urn back. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Oh, please. You're embarrassing me. If we won the case, then why does this guy still look so glum? But I am the thief. Actually, what's the point now? What is it, honey? I did my best for you, Ronnie. I know that, and I appreciate it, Desi. But the thing is... Come on, give the kid some time. Don't look at me like that! He's so close up! He's so much more close up here! He's too handsome! Okay. He's just got a little touch of the blues. You know about feeling blue, right, amigo? Mr. Godot, what are you doing here? Oh, come on. I just came here to say thanks to my newest buddy. You, Mr. Trite. Oh my god. Don't look at... Stop looking at me like that. I can't! I'm so shy! Maybe you should learn my name before you call me buddy. Well, playtime is over. Huh? Early this morning, the body of Kane Bullard was discovered. Kane Bullard? Where have I heard the name before? Isn't that the name of the CEO of KP Security? Wait, body? The estimated time of death was 1 a.m. on October 12th. 1 a.m. on October 12th? You don't mean... That's right, amigo. October 12th is tomorrow. We have to stop the murder from happening before it's too late. At the same time that a cheap little urn was being stolen, the CEO of KB Security was being murdered. So then, what are you doing here? Oh, come on. You figured it out already, haven't you, amigo? Or have you already forgotten about that piece of info I helped you out with today? Help me out? What? On October 12th, at 1 o'clock in the morning, Rhonda Light was in the CEO's office, scene of the murder. After getting that blackmail letter, he must have been imbued with utter rage. What are you saying? Imbued with rage? Come on, don't tell me you didn't know. Rhonda Light was once an employee of KB Security. Was once? Oh, he wasn't anymore? He was a professional security guard. An employee of KB Security? It looks like the alibi that saved him from being convicted as a thief is going to be the noose that gets him hanged. Kind of an anti-alibi. No way! He can't be the thief because he was at the murder scene when the murder occurred. No! That's a lie! It can't be true! Oh, I am a thief, I tell you. Rhonda Light, you're going back to prison again. This time, the charge is much more serious. This time, you'll be tried for murder. Well, what? This is impossible. I'm looking forward to another exciting showdown. Mr. Trite. You and I aren't through with each other yet. Surely you won't back down from a challenge. You've never been a coward.
Well, I'll never back down if it means seeing you again, sir.
Mr. Nick! Is there something personal between you two?
I've returned from the depths of hell to do battle with you. At least, let me have some fun while I'm here.
Oh my god. This guy, who the heck is he? He may be quiet, but he's the most dangerous enemy I've ever faced.
Well then, time to say goodbye, Mr. Light.
Goodbye.
Nick, how could this be happening?
Right in front of my salad, a client's been arrested for murder. And the one who established his presence at the scene was me.
Yeah! Ronnie!
Who could have predicted this turn of events? Arrested for murder on the same day he was declared innocent of larceny. What the heck is going to happen next? To be continued. Oh my god. They don't make cases like this these days. I don't know if there's ever been a case where someone was accused of something. He got a not guilty verdict for that one, and then they got accused for a different case, a different crime. It's unique. It's special. This is also where I'm gonna stop. There's no point of playing for another hour because I don't think I'm gonna get much done. So I'll call it here. Solid 4 hours. I wish it was longer, but I'm also really pushing myself. Anyway, that's enough of that. How do I... I guess I can't leave without it starting. I'm going back to the main menu. Go back to the main menu. Let me back to the main menu. How do I get back to the main menu? Title screen. What's X? X? No, 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 no. X, yes. Okay. That's that for today's session of Trials and Tribulations. The next stream will happen whenever I feel like happening. I'm hoping that I actually get to move soon. But for now, I have to take it easy. I did rest it up a bit before I have to head out and feed a cat that doesn't belong to me.
That's it. Thanks again for watching. Thanks for watching, and we're gonna see what someday. And I also try to find time to do more drag streams. Our streams are whenever the fuck I feel like it. I did. Yeah, I did. Be nice to the little furball. No, she hates me. The last time I saw her, which what didn't count from the day before yesterday. Previously, she swatted at me. She tried to kill me. So, I will feed her, but I don't know if I can be nice to her, unless she's nice to me. Anyway, that's it. I'm tired. Goodbye. Thanks for watching. Appreciate it. Adios, amigos. As what's his name? Godot would say, bye-bye.